Uh-oh. Now England's down one.
Oh no! Good evening, everyone. Welcome to today's Amarillo Sky stream. We are about ready to head into the mines, and we are waiting for our fellow adventurers to join the
If
party.
Italy makes this one, they win.
And we will be seeing what happens to our fair town of Amarillo this week on D&D 5e play system. Sit tight and enjoy the western music until the rest of the party arrives, and we shall commence with this operation here in just a few minutes.
Oh! England just saved the penalty that would have won it.
Nice.
Now they've got to make theirs. Well, Italy just saved the penalty that would have won it. So, or that would have kept it going. So Italy just won Euro 2020.
Always next year.
No, these tournaments only roll around every 4 years. They flop with the World Cup.
Oh, okay. So is it every 2 years then that a major tournament goes on?
Yeah, you get the World Cup every 4 years, and then you
And
get
then
these
European
major,
every other two,
regional
right?
tournaments every 4 years. So 2 years from, well, in theory, next summer would be the World Cup.
So they got the Europe tournament, and then they got the Spanish tournament?
No,
Another
you get the South American tournament,
South America. Yeah, right.
the Copa America, and then you've got the North American tournament, the Gold Cup.
Soccer every year. I'm actually sad to say that I did not watch a single soccer game all last year.
Oh, and I was really hoping England was going to win this one.
So, World Cup is next year?
It should be. This one, the Euro got delayed a year because of COVID.
Right, and they're doing Olympics this year in Tokyo, right?
Supposedly.
Right, yeah. Okay. Hello, Summer.
Hello.
Hello.
How are y'all doing?
Pretty good. How about you?
Good. I just woke up.
Did you use y'all just because we're playing in the Western campaign today?
Well, I always use y'all. I'm from Kansas. I have to. And my dad's from Texas, so I pick it up from him.
Ah, I see. I'm from California and I don't speak like it one bit.
My mom's from California. She doesn't speak like it either.
What part of California?
Shit, where is it? Simi Valley? Southern California?
Okay. I know where Simi Valley is.
Does California really have an accent?
Not really.
They're a conglomeration, but they do have an accent.
They just kind of sound like people from Arizona to me.
That's because everyone in Arizona moved from California.
True. And we want them to stop.
I'm pretty sure that's most of the United States. It's like, stop moving from New York and California to everywhere else.
Yeah, quit selling your $1 million houses up there and buying a bigger $300,000 house around here and dropping our prices up.
Did you hear about the real estate companies that are getting in a lot of trouble?
No.
Yeah, like in our area of Virginia, West Virginia, there's a lot of big real estate conglomerates that are going through and buying up all the property right now. So when this big boom is going with everyone getting like 2.5% interest on their mortgages, they're going through and just buying everything, these mega corporations.
That seems like a really stupid idea.
Well, they're going to buy it and hold it out until retail malls come up and stuff like that.
Oh, you mean like empty property?
Yeah, like, because people that like got the houses at the beginning of COVID where the interest rates were real low, and then they didn't work for a year, and so they had to foreclose their house. These people are coming in and just grabbing up all the property.
Ah, okay. Now I'm getting it.
Yeah, they're just coming in and just taking everything, and then they're just going to sit on it until it skyrockets for businesses instead of retail property or housing.
Those sons of bitches. I don't even know what we're talking about.
Oh, there's a like a big scheme going on out here on the East Coast where like mortgage conglomerates are going through and like taking a bunch of these houses that are foreclosing because people haven't worked in a year because of COVID, and they got low interest rates, so they're coming in and just taking everything and then sitting on it until businesses want to build a mall or something. And they're going to make a huge profit on it.
Capitalism, yay!
Yeah, I'm doubting that any company that buys up a whole bunch of real estate right now and sits on it is going to make any money off of it. The way the real estate, at least in my part of the country, the way the real estate market is going just seems completely unsupportable. Like houses that sold 2 years ago for $200,000 selling for like $320 now.
No,
How it is here.
Yep. Yeah, Arizona's real bad.
And it's not like, there's that many more people to house.
I mean, if I could sell my house right now, I would, because it's up almost $100,000.
Exactly.
But then the problem you run into is buying a house. You're going to be paying that same $100,000.
Exactly. So we're going to wait until the market crashes and then we'll sell our house.
Like responsible adults.
Exactly. I'm just going to wait until I got enough equity and get a real house.
Nothing excessive, at least 8 bathrooms though.
At least.
Yeah, I mean, you all joke, but I have a disabled wife, so I have to actually account for a large enough house for it. Like, I have to have big enough doorways, and if I don't have a place that's big enough, then I have to make doorways that are big enough and stuff like that.
Yep. That's like the plans we're making with Allie's mom. It's like she's, mobile and everything now, but we have to kind of keep in mind that that may not always be the case.
Yeah, like our house, we have, I think, I measured it, both of our bathroom doors are only 22 inches, which I don't know how they got away with making them only 22 inches.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you can't fit a wheelchair in there.
Yeah.
That is
And they
not
fit a person.
ADA approved.
A standard doorway should be like 36 inches.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is West Virginia, so the code might be a little different here. But yeah, so
The enforcement of the
I'm
code
pretty
may be a little
sure
different.
the Americans with Disabilities Act is a federal standard.
because if that's the case, every house would have to have at least a 42-inch door, and they don't.
Oh no, I don't think it's for private residences. You're right.
Yeah. It's fucked because my son broke his leg, like, was it 2 years ago? Last year. I don't know,
I
whatever.
was about
It
to
was
say,
on my
it was
birthday.
already that far ago? Jesus.
Yeah, it was on my birthday. I think it was last year. I can't get the wheelchair, and we got the smallest width of wheelchair we could. Can't get it into the bathroom. So, and if my wife's back goes out or if her hip breaks or whatever, it's like I can't get her into a bathroom, and I can't widen the doors into the house anywhere because the rooms are too small for it. So it's like, I'm gonna have to get a bigger house.
You're just gonna have to build yourself a house out here in Arizona, I guess.
Well, we're waiting.
Oh, darn.
We're waiting. Yep. Once all this nonsense goes away, hopefully I can get a transfer out there and we'll get a nice house on a flat piece of land with some warm weather.
Then we just have to get Billy to move out here. We'll be set.
Ben's never gonna move out here.
We'll be a real family.
Yes, he's got
And
lots
my
of places
but
for
I
people to
plan
move.
on stealing Allie from him, so she will.
He won't move out here willingly, Nick. See, that's the key phrase.
Allie's gonna drag him kicking and screaming.
Just depends
Right.
on where the jobs are.
I get you a job.
You could be a snowbird out here, right?
Yeah.
Oh, don't make him do that.
You know, having been to Chicago in the summer, I get it. All right, like Chicago was great during the summer. Like it was amazing over there. Like I understand why they're like, no, summer in Chicago, winter in Phoenix. It's like the weather never changes.
But Lucas, I don't know how applicable this is, but I just pulled up a document called Universal Design Standards, and it's from the I think it's the West Virginia Housing Development Authority or something like that. One of the first thing it says is interior doorways. All passage doors from room to room, including all bedroom doors and closet doors, shall have a minimum net clear opening of 32 inches.
Well, shit.
Do the state.
Yeah, from bedrooms and closets, but the bathroom doors don't have to be that big.
No, it's all interior doorways.
I know, I'm joking. It might be more than 22 inches, but it's smaller than the smallest wheelchair.
It's problematic.
Yeah. No matter what the size is, it is problematic.
Well, what kind of problems?
I'm pretty sure it's that her Discord uses too much space on her computer and it causes the whole thing to crash. I have witnessed it.
So what you're saying is she needs to delete some of her porn
Well, it sounds
and
like
free up
She
some
has
space
too
on her
many
computer.
memes racked up on her computer.
Probably. Rachel doesn't strike me as a porn person.
No, not at all. But still.
The rust monsters would feast on her torrents of data.
She shies away
Rachel's
from
actually a
Agrimar and
hacker.
Thule having a thing.
That's why it was funny, guys. It's called
I was-
irony.
I was
Could be
laughing.
a reason why she doesn't like the term daddy.
She's got a bunch of daddy pictures on her computer.
Daddy.
No, guys, it's clearly labeled not porn.
it's all just a giant facade.
Facade?
I see what you did there.
So I'm currently running a 2 PC setup for streaming and another PC for pulling up my character sheet because apparently that causes my computer to break.
Is
Just
what is it is streaming what's causing it to break, or what is?
I think I found the issue. I think the problem was Windows was automatically updating or downloading updates while we were playing on Sundays. And I know I changed the time for updates to be other times, but I think it was popping in updates every Sunday.
Well, that's annoying.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
Update too.
I mean, I'd tell it not to even download updates, but it does it anyway because, Microsoft wants to be in control of your computers.
Because you agreed to it in the click-through.
I mean, I built this computer from scratch. I did not say Windows is allowed to do anything, but they do it anyway. It's weird. It was fine for 5 years, and then as soon as we started playing Ben's Starfinder campaign, my computer shit the bed.
It's
we're not playing it right now.
Grounds is to blame.
It might be that I have 2 different Fantasy Grounds on my computer, and now it's not liking it. I don't know.
Except that it's happening even when you're just using Roll20.
I was gonna say, you're not running Fantasy Grounds in the background, are you?
No.
That would be really silly.
Well, I'm saying the stream dropping problems happened when I was running Fantasy Grounds. I still haven't figured it. I think it's the updates, the automatic Windows updates, but we'll see.
And if it's not that, then that's usually the only answer you're going to find in the forums. That is the Windows updates causing the problems.
Exactly. But the weird thing is, though, is that I don't drop a single frame off of my streams ever. It just crashes. And I'm like, all I did was pull up another Google's window, and it doesn't like it.
Was it Google Chrome?
Have you considered Bing?
I'm using half of a window of Firefox, and then I'm using an iPad for my character sheet. So if that doesn't work, I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Well, it makes you feel better. My computer just sent me a thing that says, get Microsoft Teams for free, and you can chat with everyone else. Maybe we just need to sign up for Microsoft Teams.
No. Teams is shit.
It is much better than Teams.
I have to use Teams for my work. It is the worst.
I mean, it's not the worst. Skype is the worst, but...
Skype never crashed my computer.
Really
Skype was awful. I hated
It
using
was
Skype.
awful, yes.
So,
We tried to use Zoom when I was doing yoga with my sister, and it was literally the worst. It glitched every 5 seconds. There was only 2 of us on there, so we went back to WhatsApp because that worked way better. Or even FaceTime with.
Oh,
I had to guide a guy
hello.
through Zoom on Friday, and I had to talk to him sideways, so Zoom is pretty complicated. How y'all doing?
What up?
What up?
Welcome to the Midwest.
we decided that your computer would probably work better if you deleted all the porn you've got on there.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Oh, or the one of the 20,000 memes that you have.
I do, yeah. Well,
I do.
Well, I left my computer on for 3 days straight, and by the time I came home, I thought I turned it off, but.
That'll do it.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't turned my computer off voluntarily in the last 6 years.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, but if you got a computer that's riding the edge...
Maybe that's what it needs, Lucas.
Oh, is that the problem? Now it needs to update?
It needs a minute. You try being awake for 6 years straight.
It didn't have a problem.
There's only so much caffeine and electricity we can do for you, man.
I even got a window air conditioner that's pointing into the back of my computer. It should be fine.
Oh my god.
It's a swamp cooler.
Exactly.
I was about to say, oh.
Speaking of swamp coolers and air conditioning, there was none yesterday.
Oh shit! How hot was it
Did you-
yesterday?
Power outage?
It was like 109 yesterday.
Oh no.
We didn't
Wait,
get a
what
power
happened?
outage. I got to see a dust storm for the first time
Yeah.
since I've lived in Arizona.
Yeah, we've had a couple this week.
I was in Casa Grande.
Did
You
she
were
just cut
Casa
out?
Grande? I don't know.
She did cut out.
Yep, she was in Casa Grande.
She got shot in Casa Grande.
She was there. But at least now
Oh,
we know
there she goes.
was.
And she's gone.
And she's back.
Anyway, she had to stay in Casa Grande for an extra hour just waiting for the dust storm to settle. Please.
Okay,
don't.
before anyone says anything, that was exactly like a sitcom coming in right at the end of the story and everything. That was perfect. Anyways, we didn't hear any of that, Rachel.
Neither
She
did
didn't hear that either.
She's gone again. So.
Hello?
Hey,
Howdy.
God damn it.
we can hear you, Rachel.
Can you hear us? Ray?
Hello?
Hello? Sounds?
Perhaps connect on phone that is not attached to computer that is shit.
Stand by for technical issues.
But what if her Wi-Fi's like at its capacity? What if that's the problem?
Turn off the Wi-Fi and go straight data on the cell phone. Go for it.
That gets expensive in a hurry.
Go buy
Hello?
a second
Limited
router.
data.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you here?
Yes, for some reason, it's not coming out of my microphone. Found why. Hello?
I hear your microphone.
We can
Thank
hear
God.
you.
Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. My cat, who has not seen me for 2 days, has taken a personal insult and now wants my constant attention.
Sounds like a cat.
Huh?
It
That
doesn't
sounds exactly
sound
like a cat.
It is.
All right, you guys ready to start?
Yeah.
Yup.
Absolutely. Let's kick it.
All right, so let me fire up my stream. Here we go.
Let's the yay and let's
I love how Nick leaves all the terrible shit out.
Well, I want to start at the start. All right, here we go.
Instead of starting at the drama.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to another exciting session of Amarillo Skies, a Western style Dungeons and Dragons campaign. I am here with all of our exciting Yees and Haws. Say howdy, Yees and Haws.
Howdy,
Howdy.
howdy.
Howdy, howdy, yays and haws.
Hello.
Let's see. So, who would like to kind of fill us in on what happened last time?
Whoever
Well,
took the
there
best
was
note.
a funeral.
There
Wait,
was
what
indeed a
There
funeral.
was a funeral.
A tiefling, a rabbi, and a bugbear walk into a funeral? Is that how it went?
Pretty close.
Well, I know
Um,
that we
If
are.
Judaism
we
was
are
a
the
thing in
worst
this
person
world,
in
I'm
a
sure a rabbi would have
funeral.
walked in.
Please, please.
I was very tired, but I can give the recap.
Go for
I'm
it.
pretty sure I almost fell asleep at several points last session because I was so tired. But we started the session after Mayor Longhorn Jack got fucking blasted by the Black Rider.
I'll help
There was
you out.
some
Then
magic-y shit going on with him.
the sheriff showed up
Yes,
and
I was trying
fired
to
at the
look
Black
for it.
Rider, who then reflected the shot back at the sheriff.
Yeah, some weird magic shit going on there that none of us is really sure what's going on. We did some Did we do anything between the death of the mayor and?
Well, we got the deed off the mayor. We discussed
Oh
that.
yeah,
There's a lot of,
we got a letter from the mayor to his son Maverick,
Mm-hmm.
and there was a
who showed up
picture.
at the funeral,
Mm-hmm.
and the picture of the
nun.
dudes he used to run with.
They were called the Longhorn Gang, right?
They were called the Longhorn Gang.
Okay.
I made it pretty easy on you.
And he was like, "Is that right? That seems too simple. Is that right? Yeah. No, that's
right.
what I wrote. Okay. Good. My notes were correct.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure that's even how I have the folder labeled.
yes, it
Yeah.
is Longhorn Gang. We went to the funeral. There were some very bad and awkward attempts to talk to people.
Mostly Rebecca asking if anyone knew her.
Yeah, Rebecca talked to who was it? Fanti and Mingo. Learned that she knew Cheyenne. Was that her name?
That is her name. Good job.
She also talked to
Forrest Sterling.
Forrest Sterling. Forrest didn't sound right to me. It also sounded too easy.
Right? That's a nice person's name.
Yeah, she talked to Forrest Sterling, who I'm pretty sure low-key threatened her if she didn't leave him alone.
Low-key. It was very directly a threat.
And then Balaran talked to the bugbear, and there was a gnome. Was he a gnome?
He was a goblin.
Goblin.
Fucking
And they didn't like him very much either.
no.
Y'all did
And
not roll on your charisma checks.
We're not
At
really
all last
charismatic
session.
people.
and he also talked to, I don't remember the name that you gave him, but gypsy equivalent.
She was Vistani. That is the Roma equivalent.
Write this down.
But nobody ever got her name. No one asked.
No,
Of course we didn't.
she was all mystical and shit, and then disappeared into the desert. And then we talked to Maverick. Showed up at the funeral and gave some kind of offering to ensure that his father passed on well, safely, I guess. And then I don't remember who talked to him after he left. I want to say, yeah, I've got no fucking clue. But we all ended up talking to him at some point, and he wants us to go investigate the mine.
Yeah, I spoke with him after he left the.
What?
Huh?
Sorry, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I was talking, but for some reason my mic wasn't picking it up. Yeah, so Scratch and Fox followed Maverick out and spoke with him. Yes.
We convinced him that we had information, but I had to get it from my wagon. And he's like, "Who the fuck are you people?" And we're like, "Oh, nobody really, but here's here's a deed that was on your dead father's body. So here you go." He's like, "Okay." I was, super awkward, but we made it work. It was probably the only good roll I had all night.
Yeah, you guys did make it work. And then the last thing was that Rebecca spoke with this man. However, she never learned his name. And he also pulled a disappearing act into the desert.
Many of them have done, apparently.
Apparently, they're really good at that.
Sometimes when you gotta lay low, you gotta know how to lay low, But, Rebecca did learn that the last place that he had seen Cheyenne was Godscar Canyon. In case Rachel didn't write that down.
No, I didn't.
Fox also had her fortune read by the mysterious Vistani woman,
Yeah, that was fun.
which was
Thought about that a lot.
Oh yeah, that's right.
which was quite something. I really enjoyed that. But yeah, so we pick up this session outside the Church of the Sovereign Host as Maverick and Scratch are approaching Rebecca, Valrin, Roger, and Blythe. Maverick has asked Scratch to help him gather some folks to go down into his mind now, to figure out what his father found down there. And we'll go ahead and we'll pick up right there. So I think Scratch, last time you were asking Valorant and Rebecca, right?
I think
I
we
think-
were
Yes.
all in.
And
Then you wonder where Fox was.
I basically said, you know, I'd like to have you two go with me. If y'all want to bring anybody else, that's fine.
Before we actually, start, can I roll some hit die so I can level up?
Oh, yes, go ahead. I need to roll a D10 for you, correct? Are you taking another level of fighter?
Yes.
Don't even bother. I got a 10.
Nice.
Okay, that's great, because
You're welcome.
that's good, because I roll shit.
So yeah, add 10 plus your Constitution modifier. Add that to your total HP.
Hmm.
And I got you a new token in here too.
Yay!
Good job.
Look at that face. I also got your new picture on the slideshow on the stream too.
Yay!
But yeah. So yeah, Rebecca and Valrin, you have just been told by Scratch that he's looking for help going down into the mines with Maverick, and you can bring whoever you want with you.
My
I
plus
tell you,
one.
I've been down there once already. There's rust monsters. I don't know what else we might run into. So it'd be best if you don't take too much metal with you.
Copy that.
All right. Seems good. Seems great. I don't know what else.
So, who are these two?
They're with us. Found them to be quite scrappy in a fight we had just the other day. I don't know if you heard about things going south outside of the market festival, but they're part of the reason to thank that nobody got hurt in the whole scuffle.
I just wrote in today. I haven't heard about anything, but they're useful in a fight. They could come on down with us.
I mean, I know how to shoot a gun, so that's pretty good. And I know someone else, who could help us out. Well, goddamn.
Who's that?
Man named Robert.
Where's he at?
He's at
He's like right behind you.
yeah, he's right there. He's right
No,
there.
Roger.
So it's Robert. Roger, nice to meet you.
Yes.
Pleasure is all mine.
His last
So-
name's actually Smith. It's Robert Roger Smith.
So, okay, Bob. Okay. I'm gonna call you Bob. Bob Smith seems a little easier. Or R.R. Smith. We could call you R.R. railroad. What do people call it? What do you want me to call you? How about that?
You can just call me Roger.
Okay. Roger, Scratch. Well, what are the other names?
Call me Valorant.
Valorant, Maverick. Pleasure to meet you. You see, Maverick doesn't seem too alarmed to see a tiefling.
The young
Make a
one
point
there,
of that.
that's Blythe.
Maverick reaches out to shake your hand, Blythe.
Oh yes. Black Langley. Pleasure.
Pleasure, Mr. Langley. You pretty useful in a fight.
I've got a few tricks up my sleeve.
Okay. You don't seem scared. I like that.
I guess Blythe just has a really good poker face.
Well,
Hey, anybody seen Fox? I ain't leaving without her. She
think I
was here
saw
just a
her.
minute ago.
Think I saw her going up the hill. And
Maybe she had to run for the bushes.
and with that, we jump forward to Fox. Your attention was drawn away from your encounter with the Vistani woman, and you see Scratch, Valorant, Blythe, Roger, Rebecca, and Maverick coming up the hill towards the mayor's manor, and the porch that you are currently standing in front of. You're not on the porch. You're literally just standing in front of it, and there's no one there with you.
She's gonna clutch that pinion around her neck just for another second, and then just kind of take in her surroundings, and then she'll just start heading towards the crew. Like nothing abnormal just happened here. This is fine. This is normal. Yeah, she'll make her way. I got distracted. There was she's gonna like point around and shrug and consider that an explanation of where she was doing. Well, you guys look like you're people on a mission. What's going on?
Well, these fine folks have agreed to help me go investigate the mine and see what it is that my father found down there.
Wait, you mean the mines? And she's gonna point over the rust monsters. We're gonna go back there willingly. She's gonna look to Scratch.
Oh, Scratch is apparently BRBing.
I didn't
Yes.
see that.
Yeah. We Scratch and I agree that we need to see what it is that my father found down there in the mines. So, yeah, we're gonna go in there willingly.
We were hoping you might cast your cards in our favor.
I mean, that's not always how they work, but I mean, I can. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you guys go in there alone, I guess.
I mean,
But-
Scratch kind of implied that he wouldn't go without you anyway. So,
Yeah,
Sounds
we're
like
kind
she's
of-
in.
She's gonna kind of cross her arms and stare at Scratch.
all right. Well, there's still some time left in the day. You want to go ahead and just go do that right now? Or do y'all have anything you need to take care
Last
of?
wishes for anyone? No? Okay. Well,
I'm not gonna let this town be taken over by monsters. I'm gonna make sure that it is safe for everyone. So let's take care of this nuisance before it gets out of hand.
I just want to be useful.
Rebecca, you just stay near me and you'll be just fine.
Right. I mean, I think I can take care of myself, but I'll do it.
I fully believe in your abilities. Just let me take the beating, and you support me, and we'll be just fine going through here.
All right, but I wasn't the one who was eaten by a pumpkin. I was attacked by
Survived, didn't I?
Touche, Rebecca.
But all right, I'll stand by you.
You for his own protection, if nothing else.
Oh, that's right. I never did get the hang of dynamic lighting. I tried. I really tried. I want you guys to know. It's
I
not
believe in
easy.
you.
Like, the angles and stuff don't make sense. I'm just like, what?
It's funky.
When I
So
was
what I'm gonna
DMing,
do-
that's why I forgo dynamic lighting. I just went to just revealing the room.
Yeah, I was like, I couldn't. I was trying to get it, but I was just like, it looks like from the DM's perspective, it still just looks funky. Like, so I couldn't tell what was like hidden and what was revealed, and like it wasn't intuitive, I guess is a good way of putting it.
It got worse whenever it started with the new change from the old system because now DM tokens do a weird thing with the light. So you're seeing one thing that the players don't, but you don't see what the players can see.
Okay, bring y'all over here. Okay. So you, it does take about an hour to kind of get from the town to the mine, or I mean, a little less than an hour. But as you're kind of walking, you do see that there are like some clouds rolling in from the distance, and you see that it looks like there's like a storm approaching. The entrance to the mine it has just kind of like the built up wood beams as you enter it, and everything does seem to be there are still torches, the ever burning torches and things like that lit in here, and you see the mining supplies that Scratch and Fox saw last time that they came in here. So there's picks and shovels and dynamite and other things like that. Um, but yeah, I need everyone to make me a perception check when you come in.
Are not
Continues.
strong.
It continues.
Roger got a natural one as well for a total of 4 with Blythe.
Mark him down.
I will go ahead and say it's
guard,
because
don't
Blythe
worry.
is so short. Blythe is shorter than everyone else, so he can't say anything.
This was for listening.
Just for listening.
Well, it's harder to hear when you're lower to the ground, Nick.
Obviously. When there's a bunch of people taller around you, it's hard to hear.
Just hear his footsteps all around her.
Roger is very clearly thinking, say the right thing, say the right thing.
Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up.
Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up.
Oh, I need dice. 1 second.
Rebecca is talking to everyone, filling up this empty air when no one's talking.
So Xerox got an 18. Damn, I was hoping to get more laughs out of that.
What?
I called Amanda's character Xerox, and I was hoping to get more laughs.
I'm writing sticky notes. I'm distracted.
Know how you take your notes on sticky notes. I have a whole fucking notebook.
Well, they're sticky notes until they make it to the notebook because my sticky
okay.
notes, and then I go through my sticky notes and figure out what's important and how to organize my thoughts into a book because I have commitment issues apparently. I don't know.
She has to translate mimosa writing into proper writing.
I can't ruin a whole notebook with mimosa notes.
Those are both the same in my mind. Half of my Misthaven notes don't make any sense.
Okay.
I've got arbitrary names and places that don't correlate at all because they're all in a list and it doesn't make any sense at all.
Perfect.
His names. Yes. Good.
Or I guess more accurately, I have things in parentheses that are not relevant to anything else.
I will just rewatch the streams and memorize it like it's freaking fan content for like a fandom that I love.
Aww.
It's true though. I memorize our shit pretty as best I can. I'm just like, nope, this is what happened. I remember I watched this back and stuff like that. So like when we can't watch back episodes, that's when I lose it because I'm just like, no, I need to be able to watch it again.
Oh, I get pissed when my stream drops because I'm like, what happened?
But speaking of what happened, Valorant, Fox, and you guys also, those that rolled low, also see Maverick. He kind of just stops and he like stops Scratch, who's like walking next to him, and you, Valorant and Fox, you can hear voices, like the voices of men coming from further in. You can't make out what they're saying, but you can definitely hear somebody further in the mine.
She's gonna whisper. She'll probably be closer to Scratch. I know we're just kind of thrown in here right now, and she's gonna whisper.
You can move yourselves around. I was just kind of like, I figured Maverick would probably be in the front.
I don't have control over my token.
Why not?
I don't know. I'm not the DM.
That's weird.
Shit.
I'm going to put Rebecca in front of Roger.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Now, does everyone have control of their tokens?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
The Fox will kind of whisper so Scratch can hear, and probably anyone else that's near. We're not alone in here. There's voices up ahead. She's gonna point in the. It's echoey. It's a mine, so she's gonna point into the mine.
Maverick's gonna nod and pull out one of his guns.
Can Roger do a fighting insight to see who would be the best suited for a front line in a combat situation?
Who's got the least metal?
Or who might be fucked up as soon as they get touched by something?
I have like no metal.
So you're trying to
Life has only a dagger.
So you're trying to decide like who's the hardiest in the party?
Yeah, like, does a dainty card reader be up front versus someone like him who's slightly more stout?
I mean,
definitely should not be in the front.
It's up to you if Roger understands tactics. But
I think he does understand.
Scratch is a beefy dude. Scratch is beefy. Blythe is surprisingly built.
If Valran's going to be up front, Roger's going to make sure he's up front too.
Yeah. Because Blythe has a pretty high constitution, if I remember right.
He's got 18 and like 5 scores.
16, a 17, and then a 9.
Okay, sorry. The demigod is going to be in the back.
You're thinking about Scratch. He's the one that had 15, 17, 17, 17, 15, 11.
Okay, you're all better than Roger, but I'm going to be up front because he's a fighter.
Blythe's stats are pretty bonkers.
Apparently, Scratch is too, but Roger's going to be up front and say, Rebecca, I'm just make sure that if danger happens, that you stay out of the way.
So, far in, I am casting mage armor on myself.
Are you doing so quietly?
Yeah, I mean, it's not a loud spell.
Well then,
You just see her to this gold shimmer kind of appears over her, and then certain iridescent, like the lighting, she has like a gold tip to her now.
Well, I'm gonna need stealth checks from everybody. If you are gonna try to proceed quietly.
I look over at Valran. Do I see Valran taking any attempt to be stealthy?
Good.
You can see he's walking in some rather clangy, audible scale mail armor.
So he's kind of like standing upright, just walking normally?
Pretty much, yeah. Well, would have been beautifully fun.
He's
Also sounds like
you're having a hard time like hearing anything Valorant's doing over the clanking of. Or no, Scratch has advantage on
No,
stealth.
it's me.
That's
Don't
right. I have
worry.
advantage.
I'm the loud one.
Fox is the one being loud behind you. Well, I mean,
No,
Fox,
it's not metal.
your spell, your chanting of your spell is not as quiet as you probably think it is.
Totally.
And so you do hear the chanting of the spell behind you. But you think everyone's being fairly stealthy.
I also got a 14 with Blythe, so we're apparently we're tied at the hip on this whole scenario.
And
right.
Maverick's moving very quietly.
So he's just walking as quietly as he can, but he's not trained for quiet walking. So he's still heel pad, but it's a little bit louder. Pebbles kind of crumbling underneath him.
Valorant's going to start climbing down the ladder.
All right, Valorant. So as you climb down, you can see. You don't see any of the like sources of the voices. From right there at the base of the ladder.
All right. Just so I have them out, when I'm down at the base of the ladder, I'm getting my revolver out in one hand and a dagger out in the other.
All right, perfect. What would you like to do next as you're leading this group?
Start circling around to the left.
Okay, yeah, you can move all the way over here if you like. And you looking around, you don't see any monsters as have been described to you. However, you do see this minecart over here. It seems to have been eaten. Is the best way to describe it. As it is, chunks of it are missing, and bits and pieces of it is like kind of laying on its side, and it appears to have been eaten along with a bunch of the track around it and things like that. But you don't see any monsters. You see another kind of supply area here, and a little bit like upper. So this is above you up here. You can see what looks like a foreman's like hut.
How high up is that ledge? Like 10, 20 feet?
Like 10 feet. Yeah.
Okay.
There's a ever burning torch over here. Looks like there's a way up.
Start making my way around towards that ramp, over that stairwell I can see.
Yeah. So you can move over to here. And that does reveal a little bit more of this area to you as you near this water, you can see across this ravine. I'm actually going to reveal this whole area because I'm being lazy.
Roger is going to make a point to stay close to Valorant.
Sure. Move your tokens.
I'm there. I would say if Valorant takes particular note of the high ground, Roger will offer, if you want, I can lift you up there for a high vantage point instead of going around the ground.
There's
Thanks. I think I'll
stairs right here.
with the stairs though.
But when you round this corner right here, across the way, you can see the source of those voices. You can see that there are a couple of guys that are wearing cowboy hats, and they seem to be rummaging around this platform up here.
Do they look to be armed, or do they look to be like workers?
They look to be. They do not look like miners to you.
Okay. These aren't children.
No, miners, not miners.
So Valorant will just make a point of stopping when he sees them, to hold up 3 fingers, pointing over towards them, holding a finger to his lips to say, like, keep it quiet. And then he's going to try and sneak up this staircase.
All right, give me another stealth roll as you step right into the torchlight.
A 9.
Okay.
Wait, can I, well, it's a little late.
Portent?
Well, no, not yet. I was gonna do bardic inspiration.
Yeah, too late for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Valrin is pointing at Roger, denoting the people that he sees, right?
Yeah, he was doing that to everybody behind him. Correct.
All right. So Roger will look back to him and he'll punch his fist and nod or shake his head. Trying to get Valrin's idea of what he wants to do.
Valor's going to show, like, stretch his hands to show, like, they're a far way away. Like, hitting's a bad, probably not a great idea.
Nods his head and he follows Valrin.
All right, then I'm going to need a stealth check from you as well as you step into the torchlight.
I'm very good at the stealths. I got a 13.
All right, let's see.
I'm far better at punching things than I am from running from it.
So you see this guy in the white here, he seems to be like head first into whatever this desk is, like looking for something. But the guy in the yellow behind him, he looks up and across like this open kind of chasm in the mine, and he sees you, Valorant, just walking up the stairs. And
Give him a wave. Like, if I see he sees me, I know it's up. I'm just going to wave and keep on climbing the stairs.
Yeah.
Use your charisma.
You see as he puts his fingers in his mouth and gives a whistle. And the other guy here, he like looks up and looks right over at you. And you see another gentleman comes running up the stairs behind the yellow shirt guy. And the three of them are looking over at you, and I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Natural 20 for a 23.
Our initiative rolls are amazing.
Hey, you and Summer are not most romantically linked in this game. You don't need to roll all the same shit.
Every roll we've done.
It's the bad charisma that links those two together.
Woo! Summer, we're entwined.
Oh, there we go. I added you. You can update your own shit.
It's going to be one of those games where the non-important roles are going to be really good.
But they'll be meaningful.
That's why I'm here. I'm gonna change all these roles for you guys. I just have to write my sticky notes so I remember all the shit
I swear to God, Amanda, if you make a natural 20 of mine, a 1, I'm gonna be pissed.
When it
Oh,
counts.
I need a roll for Maverick.
It was
Damn.
funny.
It's funny.
Okay, a little bit funny.
All right, is that everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who are we missing? Amanda's not on here.
Oh, it's not on there.
She got a
I
5.
rolled it. I got a 5.
Did you
I
have your
got you.
token selected?
I rolled it on D&D Beyond.
I got you. Okay.
If you have
there
your
we
token
go.
selected, it'll still go over.
Wow.
If they're not named the
let's see
same
if
from
she
D&D
has-
Beyond to roll 20, the rolls won't go through.
Yeah, she might have to change it to Ferox. All right. So Roger and Blythe, you are the first two to act. I will say, Roger, since you are up in the front, we'll go with you first. They haven't done anything necessarily other than be alerted to your presence. But what would you like to do?
I would like to run a perception check to see if they're reaching for guns.
They are. Yeah, you can see them
Okay,
clearly.
in that case, that's
There's an
hostile
ever-burning-
actions I'm running.
There's an ever-burning torch up here. You can see that hands are going to hips.
All right.
Maybe they've got a sandwich in their pocket.
Maybe they're just really shy.
Roger thinks I have no way of protecting myself, so he's going to run across this bridge here.
like full on dead sprint.
Oh yeah, he's fucking running.
All right,
Good
I'm going to need a dexterity or an acrobatics check, I guess, is probably the best
I'm
way.
good at that.
Oh,
Yep,
he's
I can do
doing a
that.
Yep.
flip.
Sprint across the bridges over a river.
That is a 19.
Okay. The bridge is kind of rickety, but seems to be holding up just fine as you begin sprinting across it. Is that as far as you go?
That's my first movement. I'm gonna use an action to run up over here. I believe my movement is 40 feet, so I'm gonna move 40 feet up this ramp. I believe this is going up, correct?
Correct. Yeah, so you'll have a little bit of cover there. See how this is really dark? That means it goes all the way to the roof.
Okay, so he lost line of sight of the 3 people that are up there that are grabbing guns, but he's running up to the mountain.
Right.
Yeah, so he just books it.
Got it. So, anything else you'd like to do?
No, I'm not going to use my bonus. I'm good.
Okay. So Blythe, you hear this sharp whistle, and then you see Roger take off. What would you like to do?
Okay. I think for right now, actually, is this a pathway over here?
Yes, it is.
All right, cool. Blythe is gonna dip over this way and just kind of peek his head around the corner just to see what's going on.
Yeah, you could see 3 men up on this platform that seem to have their hands on their guns as Roger is sprinting across this bridge and around this pillar.
All right, cool. Wait, what did that say? They're all within range. How fun. Blythe is gonna cast Entangle.
Oh yeah.
All right. What kind of a saving throw is that?
That is a strength saving throw.
I love that, Ryan. Oh, yes.
What's the DC?
13.
13.
Okay, that's 1 failure. That's 1 success, and that one's 1 success. So, the guy in the white failed, and then the guy in the red and the yellow succeeded.
So White is
Cool.
restrained?
Yeah, he's restrained.
Sweet.
And then that area is now difficult terrain
Right.
in a 20-foot square. So I basically just want to encase the entirety of what they're
That
on.
whole plateau and then the ramp down, right? The stairs down.
I think so. Let me zoom in.
It pretty much
Yeah.
captures that whole top, plus the stairs.
Basically that. Yeah, like that much.
So they're either going to have to slide down this, what is it, like 10 foot up, 15 feet? What are you thinking, Nick?
It's 10 feet up.
Okay,
Like
so,
that?
yeah.
So that square right there, Summer.
Yeah, like that.
Cool.
So they're either going to have to run through a lot of shit or slide down 10 feet. That's cool.
So what does it look like as you cast this spell? Like you're deep in a mine. So what is entangling them?
Well, it's just kind of like, it's not very plausible for vines to even be down here, but boom, there they are, just kind of twining around the dude that
there's
got restrained.
Definitely gonna be roots here.
there are
because
roots.
there's
Yeah,
water.
they're like roots that erupt from the rocks and begin like entangling this guy. And what does everyone else see as like actually?
I don't think anyone else can see her.
No, like I guess Maverick would be the only
Maverick
one.
might be able to, but he's still kind of behind that wall.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay.
So yeah, roots just kind of erupt out of nowhere.
Yeah. Okay.
He's on our
Anything
side.
else that you would like to do?
Nope, that's it.
All right. Perfect. It is Maverick's turn next, and he is going to Um, yeah, he's going to kind of take a page out of your book, Blythe. And he's going to move back around through here. And you could see him kind of like ducking in that corner back there. And he lines up a shot with his pistol, but does not fire. Since no one else has fired yet, he's going to wait and see what happens. Valrun, it is your turn.
All right, so Valorant's going to continue his way up the stairs. Get to where he's probably got his best vantage point. Is this an enclosed room or like
Yes, it is.
Okay,
No, it's enclosed.
so he's
There
going
are
to take.
windows in it though that can like look out.
In that case, go ahead, go another 15 feet forward, and try and shoot the. I will ready a shot at the gentleman in the white shirt. If he shoots, I'm firing back at disadvantage with the range.
Okay. Scratch. It is your turn.
Scratch turns around and motions at Fox. Get down. They saw something. Stay back. And then he steps forward to get a look around the corner and see what he can see.
You see one man being restrained by these roots that seem to have erupted from the rock, and the other two guys are like, "Ah, ah, what's going on? Ah!"
All right, then I will take advantage of their distraction to take a shot at the one that's entangled.
All right. He is still standing. And attack rolls against this creature have advantage. So yeah, you get to roll with advantage.
Okay, make sure he's within range. That is him, right?
Yep, that is accurate.
All right. Then he is definitely within range. So here comes an attack at advantage with a hunting rifle with magical bullets.
Where did you get magical bullets?
Artificer.
Oh, that's right.
Let me rephrase. They are instantaneous bullets.
Ah.
They don't do any extra magical stuff. How about a 15?
15. Let me double check. Does restrained do anything else?
No condition reduces your AC.
Then 15 just misses him as he is able to kind of roll himself. Like he sees you lining up your rifle, and you see he's like, what? And he like try to just like roll out of the way, and you barely miss him.
That's my turn.
Hey, Rebecca. Well, actually, before that, so shots have been fired. Valorant, do you want to fire your gun?
I'll wait till they open fire.
Okay, Maverick is doing the same. Rebecca, it is your turn.
Yes. So Rebecca is going to move up to right here. Is it possible to move up right there? Since there's kind of like a little bit of...
Yeah, you're small. I'll allow you to like kind of squeeze past Scratch right there.
All right, and she's going to ready her revolver and hit this guy right here at disadvantage with her revolver because I didn't get a rifle.
All right, so then it's gonna be a straight roll because he is restrained. So yep, just roll a
Shoot him.
Can I, can I hold my action just in case anything happens? Because I mean, it could go multiple ways. I mean, they could just be friendly.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, Fox, it is your turn.
Okay, heeding Scratch's words, I'm going to get down a little bit. I'm going to kind of come into this little bitty nook corner right here, and I'll call out to Scratch and say, I know you'll have no problem dealing with these guys. And she's going to give him bardic inspiration.
Oh, yeah.
I need to click that. So he has a d6. I just have to find the button. There we go.
Okay,
Oh,
and
roll
remind me, what color is inspiration? Yellow?
Yeah.
Whatever color you want it to be.
I want it to be consistent across campaigns so that whenever somebody sees yellow, they go, I have inspiration.
It would help if Summer gave inspiration to people in our other campaign.
She does? Fuck off. In her big fights, she does inspiration all the time.
Build the
If
shade.
you were more
Man.
inspiring, she would give you words to describe it.
Oh, I know I'm full of shit. I'm fully expecting not to get anything.
Fall gets inspired by Thule.
Maybe you should date her
Aggro-
then.
Jealous?
Hekamar's not jealous of Rafal. Come on.
Rafal's jealous.
No.
Like, he's jealous in every way, shape, and form. Other than that, you know. Fox, anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
That's. I know I still have an action. I just don't know what to do with it. So that's. I'll hold my action in case magically something appears next to me. I can attack it. But
Okay.
no.
It is the cowboy's turn. This gentleman is going to try to break free of his bonds, which is going to be creature can make a strength check against your spell save DC. Okay, here we go. He's in love with Rafal and Tool. Oh yeah. Hey, I mean Rafal or Agramar being polyamorous makes sense.
Agramar loves a lot of people.
No.
None of the rat folk.
Fuck them.
Strength check. What was your DC? It was 13?
13.
That's an 11. That person is still restrained. Yeah, his buddies are going to try to run away. So that's 10 feet to there. 15 to there. Oh, wait, that's one too many. So it'd be, you can get to there without the dash. And then this guy is going to dash with his action. He gets to right there. This guy is actually going to come help his buddy out. So he's going to give him the help action. You know what? I'm going to give him a strength check to try to break it. I'll say he can try to break free. He does not, but he will give his friend advantage on the next turn. Roger, it is your turn.
All right. Well, that guy really fucking took off. Roger's gonna come around the corner here. Kind of surveying the situation. And he sees that this guy's helping this guy and this other guy's running.
Yep, and you can see where this guy is running to over here. You can see that there appears to be like some boards and stuff that above this area that say like keep out, dangerous, you know, stuff like that.
Okay, this guy's fleeing into the shithole. All right. I am. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna let him run his way. I'm gonna come up the stairs here, and I'm gonna try a stealth check. I'm gonna use a bonus action, spend a key point, step of the wind, for double movement, and I'm gonna try to hide up in this hut while this guy's doing his thing. Is there something I can hide up watching this guy, or stealth?
They saw you run across, so they know you're there. You know what I mean?
Right, but his back is to me trying to pull the vine, so I was trying to run up behind him.
Yeah, roll me a stealth check. Go ahead. Roll me a stealth check.
Fuck it. What happens? Otherwise, I hit him in the fucking face.
Yeah. We'll do your stealth against his
Right.
perception.
my stealth is a 12.
His perception is a 16. So yeah, you are not stealth. Yeah, he's aware of your presence there.
He sees me. So it's like a movie. I duck down behind the counter, and he turns and looks at me, and I see him, and we lock eyes, and I'm like, I pop up, and I try to punch him in the face.
Well, you already used your action to stealth, right?
Oh, action to stealth. Yep. So he sees me duck behind the counter, we see each other.
Okay, perfect. Blythe, it is your turn.
Yep. What is he gonna do? Blythe is gonna come up to come up to here, and just out of range. Shame. And there's not really anything he can do. No, he's gonna take one more step over this way and end his turn, I guess.
Okay. I guess from there, I'm going to reveal this last area over here. Blythe, you can see to your right, there seems to be a corpse of this big reddish orange monster that
That's
seems
disgusting.
to be riddled with bullet holes and kind of like oozing. And it seems to be a recent thing. But this you figured this must be the monsters that Scratch and Fox were telling you about.
In that case, he's gonna use his action to to move over towards this way. He wants to go investigate that.
Okay.
Is that a medium-sized creature, Nick?
I believe they are, yeah. I'll double check.
So it's like a Labrador-sized tick.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't even want to think about a regular sized tick.
Rust monsters are nasty. Yeah.
I was trying to tell you before we came back to the mine.
Yeah, they are very much medium-sized creatures. They
That's like
rather
a
large.
4-foot tick. It's disgusting.
Okay, but you end your turn there, Blythe?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. That brings us to Maverick's turn. He is going to...
Is he on the player's map, Nick? Oh, there he is.
Maverick?
Okay. Yeah, I see him now.
Right here.
Yeah.
I didn't see him because everyone was moving so far ahead of him at the time.
Because you're hiding behind a shed.
Ah, that's what it is. I'm on the other side of the map. Got it.
He's going to continue to hold his action and kind of watch and see what y'all do. Valorant, it is your turn. Did you want to fire your gun before your turn?
Valorant is just going to kind of steady his aim, step a little bit closer, and just keep his irons locked on these two.
What's your passive perception?
Passive perception is a 13.
Okay, as you walk into this like foreman's room, like there's like there's like a chandelier like that has like some candles, like ever burning candles on it, and there's like a desk and chair with this like open like journal that's open on the desk here, and there's also like a map in the corner that has a map of the mine and other things like that. But so that's kind of like what this room looks like as you walk in.
In that case, for my action, could I try and take a peek at this map to see if there's any route we might be able to take to cut that guy off?
The one that's running away?
Yeah, the guy who just took off. Is there another tunnel that can intercede?
Looking at like where he's going, it seems to be that he's running to like this area on the map that seems to be like a side track almost, like that isn't like a primary part of the mine. But that's the area that he's running towards is like marked off with like a red like X, like that You don't go there.
Dead end, very literally.
Potential poisonous
Possibly.
gas.
All right.
You at least know it's dangerous.
All right.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Taking a quick glance at this journal, anything recent? Or is there like a layer of dust on everything here?
It's not as dusty as you might have thought it would have been. Like, so based on the timeline, it's possible that Longhorn Jack's been here recently. You know, like
All
he's
right.
only been dead for about less than a week, so. But you'll have to check the journal on your next turn. Scratch, it is your turn.
Just
A little bit.
A robot.
Okay, I was
Yeah, I
gonna ask
can't
if he
hear
went. Yeah.
hear me?
Kind of.
Try it. Go.
Little robot.
Speak.
And yeah,
Oh, that's
Really, no.
worse.
I kind of like auto tune, Ben.
Ben, are you there?
The cobbler
Yeah.
got him.
Scratch.
you-
Kinda.
No, it's still on.
Try telling me what you want to do for your turn, and we'll see if I can hear it.
Oh God, he can't hear us. The rust monsters got to his ears.
They initially tried going for their guns, but once Blythe cast his spell, they started freaking out about the roots and stuff like that. The guy in the yellow shirt's trying to help the guy in the white shirt out of the vines, and the guy in the red shirt ran away. So the quote unquote enemies have not fired a single shot.
yeah, that's not going to stop Scratch. Did they go for their guns at any point?
Well, instinctively, yes, they did.
Okay, then he's still shooting.
Yes, I didn't do it.
Does,
You shooting at the guy in the white or the guy in the yellow?
if the one's still entangled, I'm still shooting at him.
All right, fire with advantage. A 21 hits. Roll some damage.
Jesus.
He didn't even need my inspiration.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
Yeah, 2d10. That's a lot of damage.
So, Scratch, how do you picture yourself killing this man?
Well, after he dodged the first one, I take my time and line up a shot like center mass and try to basically shoot him right through the heart/gut.
Yeah, I mean, you hit him dead center of mass, and like blood just goes spraying all over his friend behind him, who starts freaking out. Where he's just like, "Shit! Fuck! Oh, no one's supposed to be in here! Shit!" Anything else you'd like to do?
Nope, he's just going to start lining up the next shot.
All right. Rebecca, make me perception check.
No problemo.
And Ben, question for you: can Rebecca see Scratch's mouth?
Typically, no.
All right. Rebecca, as the the gun itself is very loud as it's going off, like right next to you, but you can hear as almost like something that you can almost feel is like an imagined sound, but you hear it very clearly. Is the sound of like it's almost like a growl coming from Scratch as the man across from him dies.
Oh god. I mean, he didn't do anything. Well, shit.
And it's your turn.
I guess Rebecca will make her way halfway across the bridge, not bolting, but getting to 30 feet right there.
Okay. So, like, as you're walking across, this bridge does, like, sway from side to side. But if you're, like, gonna just, like, be calmly walking across, you do not have to make a save.
All right, and from there, she's going to, again, hold another action in case this guy right here attempts to do anything to Roger, who I think she can still see because of
With
his
that
close
perception check, you can see him, I believe.
Okay,
Oh,
but
yeah.
she will
Yeah,
ready her
definitely.
action in case he does anything hostile towards Roger or anyone.
All right. Miss Dupree.
Okay, I am going to poke because I can't see Valron, right? He's up there.
Yeah, you saw him go around, like, the corner from you, and then you saw him run across this bridge above you.
Okay, so then I'm going to. Well, they don't have to hear me. Yeah, I'll step up, and as Rebecca's running away, I'm gonna kind of poke around so I can see her better. Just say, "You've got this, Rebecca," and I'll give her bardic inspiration.
Oh, yay!
All right. Anything you'd like to do with your action?
I
I'm
was
glad
thinking
someone
about
believes
running
in me.
across the bridge, but now that you said super sway, I don't want to put myself in line of fire, and I don't know what to do for an action. I'm sorry, guys. I don't like everything's so far away. I don't want to be in line of fire. Oh, you know what? She's gonna do it anyways. So that was 10 feet.
Yeah, you only move 10 feet.
So then there's. She's gonna come up to where's 20? Oh my gosh, right there. She's gonna go to there. I know
Okay.
Scratch told her to stay back, but you know she's not a
Yeah.
really good listener.
So that's your movement,
Damn it, Fox, get back.
and then you have your action.
No, I'm debating. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go across the bridge.
All
Yay.
right. So since you are dashing, I am
Yeah.
going to need an acrobatics check from you,
Yeah, we'll see how that goes.
especially because you're running past somebody.
Yeah, okay, but like, I pat her on the back and give her inspiration, so there's something.
That's true.
12.
12.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
right.
I'm in the water.
Uh,
I was trying to get to the next cover. I wouldn't be in the open.
the bridge begins swaying and rocking very heavily, and one of the boards beneath you breaks, and your foot goes through it, and so your movement is halted right here on the bridge, and it is swaying heavily, so it is now difficult terrain as the two of you on your next turn will be moving off of it.
Because it's swaying, do I have to make another acrobatics check, or because my acrobatics check carries over?
You know what? Go ahead and make me one, since Fox is swaying it more.
I'm sorry.
Damn it, donkey.
No. I swear.
All right,
Oh,
Rebecca, you're good. You
You're
like held on to like both ropes on either side. You're like, oh my god.
I know this seems fun, but that's not really fun to me.
All right. So that's the end of Fox's turn. So let's see. So this guy is going to I think he's just gonna run away from you, Roger.
Well, okay.
So that is 10 feet. That's 20 feet. That's 25. That's 30. So Roger, you can take an attack of opportunity if you'd like.
Can you grapple as a part of an attack of opportunity?
You cannot.
It's not an attack action.
I don't think grappling is your whole like attack action.
Because you can replace one attack if you have multiples, right?
Right, but you can't make an attack of opportunity as a grapple, I believe.
Gotcha.
Because that would completely invalidate the Sentinel feat.
Well, yeah. All right. I'll try to trip him then. I'll try to break his shin.
Yeah, make me an attack roll.
That's a 20 to hit.
Yeah, 20 hits. Yep.
That is going to be 8 points of bludgeoning damage to his leg.
Oh my god.
A lot of leg damage.
He is not looking happy after that. But he continues just like running. He's like limping as he's running, but he like runs to the edge and like stumbles down, almost killing himself. But
Yes!
he lands on the ground, and you see as he like kind of pulls himself up, he dashes. And the two of them are going to disappear into the next room. Roger, it is your turn.
Alright. You know what? Fuck it. Roger's going to chase after him. Alright. So that is going to be 10.
Yeah, you're in
15.
difficult terrain right now.
15 to there. So that's going to be 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And I'm going to use a bonus
40 to
action.
there.
Yeah, I'm going to use a bonus action to dash and catch these people. Another key point.
Yeah, so you're able to catch the guy that you hurt. The other guy seems to be jumping in a minecart, and it was essentially he was waiting for his buddy to show up before he pushes off.
All right, I'm going to try to grapple yellow for my action.
Okay, make me an attack roll.
Is it a pose athletics or an attack roll?
You have to roll to hit him, right? And
For the grapple?
pretty sure. Ryan, is it just he rolls to hit to grapple? No, yeah, it is at post athletics.
And
Right.
the defender can use athletics or acrobatics to escape.
Oh, okay, got it. All right, so you have to beat a 13.
Okay, got to beat a 13. Ooh, God, that means I have to beat, I got to get a 12 on the die.
Ew.
Nope. I got a 10.
I can't see you, or I'd help you. I'm sorry.
You like rush, you like try to dive and grab him, and he is able to he like jumps out of the way, lands on his injured leg, and he's like, get away from me! But the room you're in seems to just be this kind of like side room that has this a minecart track that kind of goes off down this like tunnel, and you see as the guy in the red shirt, he's going to go ahead and wait because you didn't manage to grab his buddy, so he'll wait for his friend before he takes off. Blythe, it is your turn. You hear some screaming coming from down the hall. What would you like to do?
All right. So, first off, Blythe is gonna drop concentration on entanglement since no one's up there anymore.
But you see the guy who got shot through the chest as the
Just get
roots
obliterated.
as the roots like kind of dissipate, he just falls to the ground in this heap of smoke or dust.
He's gonna keep continuing on over here and wants to check this thing out.
All right, go ahead and make me a nature check.
16?
16. What are you kind of trying to figure out about this creature?
Well, first off, just trying to figure out what the fuck it is.
So it's a body covered in this like thick, lumpy like exoskeleton, like and its long tail ends in this bony protrusion, and it's like antenna are like feather-like, and you can see just kind of the evidence of like around you that these are the monsters that eat metal that Scratch was telling you about. And you can see that they just kind of seem to that like these antenna are what they use to kind of detect the metals and things like that, like the scent of the iron and other things like that. Um, and you believe that like looking at like their like this like acid that's coming out of its like mouth, you imagine that this would like corrode metal.
Alrighty, I think then that will be Blythe's
Need the
turn.
picture one more time.
Yep, still as nasty as the first time.
Still as nasty as the first time. All right. Maverick is going to begin. He's going to go this way. He's going to follow Blythe. Um, Looking down at the rust monster, he goes, "Rust monsters, always a problem for miners. They'll just hop out and attack you, or some just trying to get your tools, or quite often they're eating the mine cart tracks. So gotta occasionally exterminate them, but this doesn't look like that. Must be those that came in." And he dashed to get over there to you. So that's gonna be his turn. Valorant, it is your turn.
All right, hearing shouts going on in the distance, Valorant's going to jump through one of these windows.
So that you can't do. So like it's like a
Reinforced.
it'd be like it's like a viewport. It's probably a better way
Like an
of
arrow
phrasing.
slit.
Yeah, it's like a viewport less than a window. It's like you can look out and see what's going on out there, but like it's not like a full window.
So he's going to go back out the door, hop down, take the fall damage, tries to land.
Ooh, you
Look
take
epic
6
with the
points-
slide.
You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
There's a cactus, and you slid right through it.
When you land, you twist your ankle a little bit.
I keep hopping. And then for my action, I'm going to dash, just keep on hobbling.
Son of a bitch! Anything else you'd like to do?
Just going to shout out, "Hang on, Roger, we're coming."
Scratch, it is your turn.
Damn it, Fox. Stay back. And Scratch is going to move up.
Fox don't listen to no man, okay?
My leg is sticking through the bottom of the bridge, just kind of hanging on. No big deal.
So, how rickety does the bridge
I'm looking
look like?
down.
If I
Shrek,
if I
I'm
tried to
looking
walk
down.
on it, would it does it look like it would collapse?
3 people on this bridge, you wager might be a lot.
And
It is swaying so much right now that it would be difficult to move out on. It would be a difficult terrain.
how far down is the water?
It's about 20 feet down. But it is like kind of a rushing river. It is moving quite quickly.
Okay. Well, in that case, Scratch is going to like holster or like throw his rifle on his back and try to grab the bridge and slow its swing.
Okay. Make me a strength check, just like a straight strength check.
About a 9.
You're trying to like hold it as steady as you can, but like you're having a really hard
You
time.
have bardic inspiration.
Yeah, can I apply that to the
Sure, go ahead and roll it. Why is he
And
cutting those ropes?
it's a D6.
Yeah, at this level, D6.
Okay. Here comes the D6 roll. Hey, 6.
Fire you, so there we go.
15. So with the 15, you feel this kind of rush of adrenaline with Fox being in danger, and you're able to like you grab both ropes and you just lean back and you just pull them as hard as you can. and it does seem to steady the bridge out a little bit. But you can like hear how like restrained this much like movement and everything is having on this like older bridge. But you do arrest its movement.
Fox, Rebecca, get off the bridge now.
Rebecca, it is your turn.
Rebecca is going to holster her revolver and attempt to help Fox out of her hairy situation.
Yeah, are you gonna do it
I would
from
call it more
that?
of a Woody situation.
Are you gonna do it from right there? Or are you gonna move on to like the solid ground and then try to help her out?
Move to the solid ground and help her out.
Okay, so you like climb over her and then reach over and begin pulling her up.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, you're absolutely able to kind of help her up.
Do a backflip over her.
Yep. Exactly.
It wasn't in the cards to die today. She's gonna touch your help.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, but she's going to kind of dust off Fox and go, it helps to just take things just a little bit slowly. And with that, can she use the rest of her movement, I think 20 feet, to try to catch up to Roger?
Sure.
To go slow, she darts away.
Fox. So we'll say it was half your movement to stand up, but you did it on Rebecca's turn. Anything else you'd like? What would you like to do on your turn?
Yeah, she'll stand up and like walk over to here, get off the bridge, and turn back to Scratch and give him a thumbs up. Like, sounds good. And then she'll look to Valron. Since she hasn't given him inspiration yet, you get inspiration.
I should do a better job of marking people. There we go.
Yeah. So she's gonna look to Valron and be like, I don't think she saw him fall, so I don't have a smart ass thing to say about that.
You see a cloud of dust and him coming limping out of it.
Probably heard it.
I don't even know what to say to inspire you right now. I'm sorry.
You okay,
I
kid?
feel so inspired right now.
They went that way. I'm sure you got this.
So inspiring.
Yeah, super. I'm inspirational. What can I say?
All right, Roger. On their turn, you watch as the guy in the yellow hobbles his way over to the minecart, like jumps in, and the other guy pushes them off, and they take off down the tracks.
Oh, no!
Opportunity
No.
attack?
No, he's gonna disengage from you because he's close enough to the minecart to make it. And you do see that there are other like carts in this room that could be lifted up and put on the track. But these guys take off down the track. What would you like to do?
Roger's just gonna dust himself off and walk back towards everyone else.
Okay. So you walk back, essentially back over to here. Is there anything you'd like to say as you come back like into this like bigger room?
Yep. It looks like they got away on a minecart system. I don't have the means of catching up to them at the moment. One of them's pretty hurt, though.
Then I guess essentially with that, we are out of combat.
No offense, Fox, but those didn't look like the monsters you were describing. Are you sure you just didn't maybe you have some mind sickness, and you maybe have thought that you saw some monsters, and turns out they were these three hooligans, because those don't look like monsters.
There's one thing I'm pretty good at, and it's my eyesight. So now those were definitely not the monsters I saw, but they seem, she's gonna kind of eyeball the blood spattering down the cliffside. They seem to be, taken care of. And she'd like to try and come up here and see if there's any paperwork or anything. Like, what were these people doing up here type situation? As everyone gathers before we chase them down the Indiana Jones track.
Yeah, make me an investigation check. What is everyone else doing while Fox is investigating this platform?
Blythe wants to come up here and check this area out, see if there's anything up here.
You can see that these documents seem to be like logs of the different minerals and materials and other things like that they are mining, and just kind of like literally like schedules of who's working when, and stuff like that.
Nothing like out of the ordinary or anything like that.
No operations of the mine, it looks like.
I'd like to use luck on my investigation check.
So roll again. Go ahead.
19.
19. So searching around up here, you don't seem to find anything that looks like out of the ordinary for mine operations. You're not sure what he was looking for up here. It doesn't look like he found it. But searching his person, you do find like 3 gold pieces.
Take it.
But yeah, you don't find anything of particular note up here. This man is dead though.
Does he have any distinguishing marks?
Definitely dead.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna pat Scratch on the back as Scratch comes walk by her, like, good job, buddy.
Does the guy have any like distinguishing marks or like anything that would indicate where he's from, who he is? A wallet?
No, like there's no like ID or anything like that. But he does have a revolver on his hip.
Taking that.
Sure. Add a revolver to your inventory. But other than that, he's got his his cowboy hat and his spurs and other things like that, but it doesn't look like he has anything like a gang affiliation or a business shirt or anything like that.
He's not wearing like a red sash to let us know he's one of the renegades or
No, nothing like that. But Valorant, you do walk past this dead rust monster as you make your way across the tracks, and Maverick follows you.
Nicely done, Blythe.
As you all kind of rendezvous with Roger over here.
I mean, it was dead when I got there, so I mean, it would have been pretty cool if I had killed it.
Did the dead guy have any ammo?
Let me roll, because he did not take any shots at you. Yeah, he has. Yeah, he's got a full thing of ammo, which is like I think they sell them in things of 20.
That sounds right.
Yeah, I think it. Yeah, so 20 bullets on him.
Cool. I don't know if you see if I come away.
Or robot again.
Oh my god, he's a warforged. Kill him!
What? What do you mean? The priest was a warforged.
Kill them too.
Going robot.
It's an epidemic.
I don't know who these thieves were.
You're a robot. I can't understand.
He said, I don't know who these thieves were.
I don't either, but I guess he's dead now, huh? He's gone.
Any sign of what they were digging through?
Not from what I could tell. There didn't seem to be any evidence. I guess we should figure out where the heck they went.
And it's just going to point down towards that hazardous shaft. He's like, well, looks like that's a rather treacherous stretch of the mine.
Do you see any other better options?
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, if they're going for reinforcements, we're going to want to be quick on their tail.
Yeah, for sure. I couldn't agree more.
Who's the strong one of the group?
Guessing Scratch, but honestly, I don't know.
Probably Scratch or
Yeah,
Blythe,
Scratch.
maybe.
I have a
Is Rebecca
16
strong?
strength.
Rebecca? Damn.
Yes.
also
Why
have
have
a
I been
16.
carrying all the theater equipment all this time? Damn, girl.
Well, no one's asked her. I mean,
I know it's Aster.
she.
You could have volunteered to help.
Well, I believe that she would
As
have.
Roger
but
and his
then-
masculinity thinks he's
Yeah.
stronger than Rebecca.
Yeah, Roger would have totally. Rebecca would have been
Oh.
like, I could help, but then Roger's like, no, Rebecca, I'll do it. She's been wanting to help.
What do we need strength for?
We can put a minecart on the tracks so we can ride it like Scooby-Doo and the gang.
Oh dang!
I don't think
Oh,
all of
come
us
on
have
now.
been to one minecart.
Try to help.
I'll help you get
That
one
is
down.
correct, Blythe. As you all go into the next room to see what Roger's talking about, you see that there are about 3 or 4 mine carts around this room that are like kind of just against the walls. There are 2 tracks leading out of this wall, out of this room, down a tunnel. And as a group, 4 of you get together, you can lift up one of these mine carts and put it on the track. And the rules are that 3 people can normally fit in a minecart. You can put 4 people in there, but you'll have disadvantage on checks to drive the minecart.
It'll be like 3, 2, and 2.
There are 7 of you, so it totally is up to you.
I just don't think this
Maverick.
is on a super creepy minecart is good. How many carts are there?
There are 3.
Okay,
So if
yeah,
you
so I
want
built
all 3, you
carts.
can.
Yeah, I
Maverick,
built
do you know where this line leads?
Well, some of us can take one path, the others can take the other. And the third cart's welcome to choose whichever fate sounds most fortunate.
You know what? I'm gonna make this fun. There's only 2. There are only 2 carts there.
Right then. You
Aha.
guys take this one, we'll start climbing into here.
You investigate one of the carts, and it looks like the wheels have been eaten by rust monsters.
Oh no!
Oh, okay. Okay, DM. Okay.
Gadzooks.
We're gonna make this easy.
Exactly. Roger will run outside of the mine carts and follow everyone else.
Valorant's hopping in the minecart on the right.
So, Roger,
Are
looking
Are
down.
we on another map?
No,
Not yet.
no, I don't have a
Okay.
map for this one because I couldn't really find the
Roller
right
coaster.
mine tracks, and I couldn't find a way to draw it really that I liked. So this is gonna be a bit of a theater of the mind. So we're just gonna have to, roll with it.
Look to it.
But yeah, so you lift the 2 working mine carts like onto the tracks. So who's going in which cart?
Well, I'll go the same one Scratch goes in, and I assume we'll go with Valorant because I trust Valorant over Roger. But that's yeah.
I recommend that Maverick.
Do you say that out loud?
So
And these Minecraft.
I'll just start to get in the cart with Valorant, and I assume Scratch will follow.
Yeah. Yeah, there's-
I won't say it out loud. I'll be a little bit more.
Okay, so Scratch, Fox, and Valorant load into one cart. Who's it? What are the rest of you doing?
And there were 2 carts.
2 carts.
Rebecca will go into the other cart, fully expecting Roger to sit in the other cart. Even though he's probably gonna run off.
Okay, what are the rest of you doing?
You know what? Blythe is going to go ahead and take the minecart with Rebecca,
Okay.
assuming that Roger will go with, and Roger seems to get hit a lot. So
Mm-hmm.
I think he'd be best suited there.
Okay.
Are you staying or coming?
Well, I'd like to tag along. Which cart should I go in?
Climb into this one.
All right. So we have the cart of 4 is Scratch, Fox, Valorant, and Maverick, and then the cart of 3 is Rebecca, Blythe, and Roger.
It's
So
just doomed us to death.
I will let you guys pick. Is the group of 4 going down the tracks first, or is the group of 3 going down the
Four
tracks
is going
first?
down first.
Or first.
Okay.
If we crash, we're gonna make sure they crash behind us, okay?
And then
Have a badge, it can get us through all the checkpoints.
my next question is, who is driving? There's like a stick on the front of this minecart that is used for driving. Who's driving?
Is it like a strength thing? Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
what kind of check is it?
you have to
Yeah.
be strong to do it? Like, is this like a heavy, like, oh, well, you have to be in
So there are various things that you can do in the minecart. If you need to hit the brakes, that is definitely a strength. You can let it loose. The cart speeds up, but you will have disadvantage to get the cart back under control. You can keep it steady, where you use your move speed to maintain the same speed, and then you can drift the curve, which is a dexterity saving throw to maintain the cart around a curve.
I have proficiency in vehicles land. Would that help?
Oh. So who's driving as you guys hop in this cart and begin moving down the tracks?
I mean, I'll attempt to keep it steady, but if it comes to like brakes and stuff, I'm not a strength person, so you know. Yeah.
But one person needs to do the driving. So who's doing the driving? Is it Fox?
I'll do it. 'Cause
All right.
no one else
Fox.
is saying anything.
Well, I
I'll
assume
do it.
Valron. You said you climbed in after Valron, so I kind of see it like a log flume situation, where like he's in the
brakes
front.
at the back.
So if the brakes at the back, I guess that means I'm working the brakes.
Well, no, it's all in the front. It's all this stick that's the front of the cart. So there's one driver. So Fox is our driver. So Fox, I need you to make me a perception check for what's coming ahead on the tracks.
12.
12. All right, perfect. So before we continue there, so Maverick, so that's one cart. This is our other cart. So Rebecca, Blythe, and Roger, who is driving of the 3 of you?
I kind of want to drive.
Perfect.
I don't want to
All
let
right.
Rebecca drive.
Rebecca, make me a perception check.
Oh, totally. I could totally do that. Yeah.
That's not convincing.
It's not.
That's okay. This one,
You have inspiration still.
Oh,
Oh,
Yes.
no, Rebecca, you do, right?
yeah,
Yes, I
Rebecca
do.
does.
Yeah, so
Can I
you got
use-
this.
Yeah, I should probably. Whoa.
Yeah, go ahead and use your inspiration. It's a D6. A 10.
10.
All right. So, looking ahead, both Fox and Rebecca, you're able to see that down the tracks a little ways, you're coming to kind of this like intersection, and that there is this lever that you can hit that will choose like which track you go down. So this is a pretty straightforward choice. Fox, do you want to go left or right?
I'll go left.
All right, so that is not the side that the stick is currently aimed towards. So you're going to need to hit the lever to move the track to the left.
Okay, I'll try.
You can have one of your people on your cart help you with that piece as you go past it, or they could like shoot it with their gun, or how do you move the lever?
Well, okay. Oof.
Wait, if we're chasing down those cowboys, miners, shouldn't we be going to the right?
Yeah, did you see which way they went, Roger? Left or right?
I would assume that they would have gone to
No,
the right.
I only
The
saw
They may
them
have
when we went
used it
down.
after they went down, though, to throw us off. So I vote we each go either way. So yeah,
I only saw them take off. I didn't see which one they went.
someone who's got a good shot. If you want to shoot that lever in the other direction, that'd be super helpful right now. She's like holding this stick with both hands, like, my hands are full right now. Can someone help me out?
I guess
All
that
right.
was me.
So, Scratch, how are you going to move that lever?
I guess I'm going to shoot it.
All right, make me an attack roll with using your hunting rifle or your revolver.
Probably the hunting rifle, but I've got to get everything open back up again. I had to restart.
Yeah, you sound better if it helps.
Yeah,
But while
you're
you're
robot.
doing that, I'm going to get a drink really quick. BRB!
Nervous, guys. Fox has never driven anything in her life. She's always had an invisible horse to do it for her.
And Valoran wasn't speaking up to be in control of the brakes because I have a -1 to my strength. So I would
You're
assume
nervous.
that you guys are all better than.
We've got an amnesiac who gets confused very
You
much.
have all the
Who
strong
knows, maybe
people in
she'll be
your
good
heart.
at it.
Yeah.
No, I mean we do, but there's only 2 of them.
Do what?
Strong people.
You have a 0 and a -1, and I don't know what Scratch is at.
I have a
got luck on
0.
my side.
I don't have
got a
any
+2.
strength.
I have +3. What did you
Wow.
have, Rachel?
So it's also strong.
Plus, I
She's
have
got
a
3.
+3. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Okay, so
cool.
it's an attack roll to
Got the
shoot the
strong
thing.
boys.
Yeah, attack roll to shoot the lever to make it to the other tracks.
Also, just before we get started, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, Scratch, you're gonna be able to help us out, right? I'll give you my last inspiration." So I've cast all my inspirations now,
Okay.
since he
Sure.
already spent his other one. So there we go.
Throwing inspiration out like it's candy.
I think I'm going to hang on to it.
Yeah, I figured you would, but
Yeah,
when we need it, it's there.
a 15 is going to hit the lever as Scratch lines up his rifle and takes the shot. It and you see the tracks move, and you take off to the left. Rebecca, you watch that happen. Are you going to follow them, or are you going to try to hit the lever and go to the right?
Rebecca is going to follow. Is going to follow them.
All right, perfect. So going to the left, you both come to your first curve. So I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw from Rebecca and Fox to drive the cart around the curve.
Oh
Or
no!
like to use my
Oh
luck.
no! Oh no!
All right.
No!
No!
Not surprised.
Oh,
I would like to
God.
use Martin to get a 17.
You can do that. All right. So Fox is able to. I should have been giving you disadvantage on that tech check anyways, because there's 4 people in your cart. But 17 gets past that as you're able to kind of take this first curve of the tunnel without spilling anyone out of your cart. Rebecca, you are not as adept at taking this first curve. And I need Blythe, Rebecca, and Roger to make dexterity saving throws to avoid getting thrown from the cart.
Rebecca, oh no, you already used your version. Never mind.
18.
Natural 1.
All right.
13.
Oh,
Oh
Roger's
Make
gone.
that 4.
no! Oh my god!
So as you take this curve, Blythe and Rebecca are able to kind of stay in the cart, but Roger, you in the back are just kind of flung from the cart, and you smack into the cavern wall as they continue on down the tracks.
Yeah, you guys shouldn't have a problem. You have less weight. No.
No, Rebecca. If possible, can Rebecca stop?
You can slam on, you can hit the brakes on this next kind of segment. So in order to hit the brakes, I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Well, that's good because I'm beefy. I'm good. I'm strong.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Can Blythe help me out here?
Can I help her?
Yeah, how do you ask for help?
She looks back. She sees that Robert is no longer there, and she's going to shout, "Blythe, I need your help!" As she like puts 2 feet on the cart and starts pulling back and yelling at Blythe to help her out.
Do I also make a strength save?
She'll get to do it with advantage. So go ahead and roll again.
Okay, please, 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 please. I am very terrible at rolling.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
It's okay. The first one counts. So with a 12, you go a little bit further ways down the track before you're able to finally stop the minecart. As the group in front of you continues on down the tracks, it's eerily quiet in this tunnel as you wait for Roger. So as
I'm sure I took some damage getting flung from a minecart, right?
yeah, you will actually. Yes, thank you for reminding me.
Is it dark in here?
Yeah,
It is dark in
is there
here.
torchlight? Or is
There
it
is
like
not.
just-
You guys are
So
probably
the
blind.
3 humans are in the fucking dark.
Yep. You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
That was
that's not a lot.
2d6. I got the low end.
Don't have slow fall yet, so it doesn't help me.
So we're gonna pause on that group right there.
For the light, can I use prestidigitation to do like sparks every now and then to like kind of light up our pathway so we can kind of at least see the minecart in front of like the pathway in front of us to see what we might be expecting?
I mean, if Valorant sees you guys struggling to see in the dark, he'll spark up a torch behind you so that you can steer better.
There you go.
He's got
You have
so it's no
torch.
problem for him, but since he's not actively braking, he can hold a torch.
Yeah, you do have the torchlight just around you.
Okay, just
There
making
are occasional torches in the like intersection pieces of the tunnel,
okay.
but
I
in
just wanted to make sure we could
the
see the
tunnel
track.
pieces there aren't. So Fox, I need you to make me another perception check for the next stretch of tunnel.
12.
All right. You see that there is a curve coming up that you
At
can
a
actually.
disadvantage because I know you said disadvantage for things.
That's only for driving the cart, not for your perception checks.
Good, good. That's fine.
So you do see that there is a curve coming up. You can avoid doing things like making the throwing everyone out of the cart by hitting the brakes and slowing down for the curve.
Attempt to I'd like to try that out. Let's try
All
it.
right. Make me a strength saving throw to slow down the cart so you can take the curve a little easier.
19?
19. Fox, you strain your muscles.
Do I need to do disadvantage though? I don't know how to do that.
You do. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder.
17.
Fox,
Change my color.
you got the hang of this. As Valorant lights up that torch, you can see where you're going. So you slow down the cart. So you're able to kind of keep it steady around that next curve.
Luck is in our favor for this turn.
Go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw, just a straight roll this time, for drifting the curve.
8.
8. That is still not enough.
I do my last luck.
You can, yeah.
That's the perfect feat for Amanda.
Hey. Oh, where is it?
I'm just saying, you've got like great rolls, and then you've got shit rolls.
So 17 plus 2, that's 19. Yeah, that time you're so with a little bit of like you have this like premonition of this going badly, and so you use that last kind of hurt.
Guys, that's all I
Yes.
got. The rest is
Hold
on
on.
you. I can.
Like, you get this like you feel this like premonition of the four of you being flung from the cart down into the cold water below the tracks here, and you as you kind of snap back, you feel with that knowledge of what's going to happen, you pull on the brake sooner to slow you down to take this curve. So you all make it through that next section of tunnel.
So how many sections of tunnel are there?
You don't know.
You know, I've used all my.
But that leaves us back with Roger, who is sitting slumped on the ground in a dark tunnel. You heard the scraping of iron ahead of you, and you can still hear Blythe and Rebecca's voices.
Would
Does
I
he see the
see
spark?
some sparks from the brakes?
Make me a perception check.
I can do that.
You were being thrown from a cart at the time.
18.
You caught the glow of some sparks, and you heard like the iron scraping.
It's like enough for me to
voices.
find my way back to the track, and I follow the track back to the cart, and I say, I'm terribly sorry. I must have lost my grip. And I try to hop back into the cart.
Okay, so in the like, it'll take you some time to kind of feel along the track in the pitch black darkness. Do you have any kind of light?
No, I have nothing.
I have an idea to provide light, but I don't know how well it will work without someone getting hurt.
Okay, do it.
Shoot me. Fuck it. I don't care. If I'm on fire, at least I can find where I'm going.
Funny enough, it does cause fire damage.
Oh no.
I have Moonbeam, which would technically provide flame.
I can take some time
wanna
and
catch-
find the
I don't
cart.
wanna
It's
catch
not
the
a big
tracks
deal.
on fire.
Yeah. Well, what do you want to do, Blythe? What do you want to do?
Hit me with the fucking moonbeam. Do it.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Roll at disadvantage because you can't see me.
Well, I mean, it's not really a hit. It's just straight damage. You have to make a
Oh
con save.
shit! I gotta roll a save.
I mean, if you want me to try it, I'll try it.
What are you gonna do, Blythe?
What is
You're not
Blythe
standing
doing?
You're not standing next to it at the time. It is you and Rebecca have you have reached around a woman to help her with I don't know how he is with his hormones right now to slam on the brakes of this minecart, and you are now. It is just you and Rebecca in the dark. Is Roger saying anything?
It depends on where I'm at relative to the cart.
Hold on, Summer. Exactly.
What?
He's 15. Anyways, continue.
This is the Old West. As far as what Roger is saying, I mean, it depends on if he's close to the cart or not. He's not going to just start randomly talking
things-
until he meets up with him.
Instead of just, sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say instead of just engulfing something in flames, Blythe is gonna like hit the side of the minecart, just to like, so there's some noise to kind of guide Roger towards it.
Okay.
Perception disadvantage.
Rebecca
I'll
is
say,
going.
like, there's kind of only like you find just like the side of the wall, and you follow it just towards that sound because there's only one way to go.
All right.
And
Take time. I find it.
Yeah. Eventually, you do find your way back to the cart, and Rebecca and Blythe, you hear Roger finally stumbles up near the cart, and you are able to get his attention and get him into the cart again.
Roger, please keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times. I thought I didn't have to say it.
Next time someone falls outside the car, just keep going. We don't want to let these terrible people get ahead of us.
Well, I can't. It's pitch black down here. I don't want to leave anyone behind. So please, everyone, keep one hand on the person's shoulder so that way we know who we're missing. I don't wanna
Luckily-
leave.
I'm sorry, Rebecca.
You guys are only about 3 minutes behind the other group.
That's a long time.
Sorry, not minutes. Wait, one. I rolled. Sorry, I shouldn't have rolled 2d4. I only need
3 rounds?
If
Like
I'm
18
doing-
seconds?
No, I wanted it to be longer than that, but I rolled a d4 and I rolled a 1, so it should be just 1 minute. You're 1 minute behind them. All right.
I'm going to pull out a length of Pride silk. It's exemplary in its properties, and I will hand it to the other two and say, if you would attach this to your belt so that way we might all be combined while we're in this ride, and then we can take it off when we're done.
Right.
All right, so you tie yourself to each other and then push on down the tracks.
Yes.
This is like the silk from Shanghai Noon. It's like it's strong when it's wet, so it's like super strong silk.
All right, so that is your guys' turn. We're going to come back to the other group. Fox, I need you to make me another perception check for where you're going.
8.
8. All right. So you're having a hard time kind of like seeing too far down the tunnels, but you do see that there is a track coming up with 3 different options. And you see that where the lever is, it has you going down the center track. So there's left, straight, and right. And right now the tracks are leading you down the center.
All 3 ways. Is there any light down any of them? Are they all just completely pitch black? Is there any spark of, oh, that way looks interesting? Like they all just 3 ways?
There's 3 ways to go. And then, okay, you're gonna have to move the lever. So who's how you guys gonna move
guys,
the
you
lever?
guys, unless you guys want to go straight, you guys want to hit the lever again? It's up to you. She'll look to Scratch and Balron and all the
You're
people. with
driving.
guns. She doesn't. I don't have a gun.
Just tell us where you want to go. You're driving.
Maui looks interesting. She'll point to the left. Again.
All right, so do I need to shoot something again?
Yeah. Shoot the lever. Shoot the lever. Hurry. We're going fast.
As you guys speed down the tracks.
No, I want to hold it steady. I don't want to speed.
No, okay. All right. You shoot the lever and it angles the tracks to the left. As you make your way down that way, it curves gently, so you're able to keep it steady and
Yes.
move around the corner there.
This was a good way.
All right. Which brings us back to the next group. Who, now that I realize that you're in the dark, these perception checks aren't going to do you much good. So,
Everyone, check your inventory.
No, I don't think
See,
she has one.
that's a question I had because you
Who
never.
has what?
I'm pretty sure you specified it. Were we supposed to start with starting equipment for the class or no?
yeah, you can.
I
There's
think
an
you
mouse
gave us the
department.
option of buying our shit or taking the standard
That's what
equipment.
that's what I figured. I thought you meant that we had to buy everything.
I mean,
But I bought a bag
was-
that had all the things.
huh?
I've got 10 torches.
I will.
Yeah,
Okay.
if I put my
I'm gonna
starting
s-
equipment, I
I'm
have
gonna
10
say
torches.
that if you, I will say right now that you're able to decide if you, but like I don't know. I'm gonna level with you guys. Who brought their backpack to the funeral?
I ain't got no torches, but I think I'm a better driver than Rebecca, so I'm gonna take control of the wheel.
Wow. Okay.
That's going to be some awkward shuffling in a moving minecart.
I don't fucking care. I got thrown out
Everyone's
because of some
tied
bullshit.
together.
Well, it's not my fault.
Let me drive.
No, I kid. I'm gonna sit in the back.
Backseat
Alright.
driver. Come on.
You know what? I'm going to keep with the perception checks list because that's how I have the mechanics working. I didn't think about the light situation too hard, and that's on me. Rebecca, make me a perception check.
All right. Okay.
Even
Okay.
with the dim light situation, you're able to see the curve coming up. Right now, you are not going very fast, so you will have advantage on taking this curve. So I need a dexterity saving throw from you with advantage.
Okay. I do
Oh
not
wait,
know how to.
it's Roger driving now?
No.
Okay.
It's a joke.
Dexterity saving throw.
Please, with advantage. All right, you guys are able to safely take that curve.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
which brings us to the next group. Amanda, I need you to make your one last perception check for me.
Six.
Look
All
over
right.
there.
Left or right?
To the left. One last time.
All right.
It's been good to us.
Everyone else in that cart, so Maverick, Valorant, and Scratch, go ahead and make perception checks as well.
That's a 1.
Oh my god.
Only ones can be rolled in one night, guys.
Oh,
I think we're at 6 now.
Scratch.
Save us.
Ahead on the tracks, you can see that there's some rocks and debris ahead of you on the tracks. It looks like the guys, when they were like speeding through here, must have done something to kind of put debris on the tracks behind them. But as Fox is kind of like going forward, she's not hitting the brakes. She doesn't seem to see it.
Ox, there's stuff on the track. Brake.
right, going left.
Should I, yeah, we're going left. Brake. Yeah, you want me to brake? What do
Yeah.
you?
Yes, brake.
Yeah. Okay.
All
Okay.
right, Fox, hit the brakes. You have a disadvantage on this strength saving throw.
Should only end well. Oh, there's
Oh
one.
my
Oh
god.
yay!
18. What?
So Fox, you trusting Scratch when he says hit the brakes, you just grab that thing and you rip it back as hard as you can, and Fox is able to bring you guys to a halt before you hit the rocks on the tracks, and you're able to clear those off.
Oh,
So
yeah, no. How did you see those? Oh, that would have been bad.
I just saw something on the track.
Well, I'm glad we have your sharp eyes. Whew.
Oh,
You see Maverick is like holding his glasses on and like his hat, and it's just like, oh my god. All right, Roger, Blythe, and Rebecca, you begin to pick up some speed as you come into your next section. Rebecca, go ahead and make me a perception check.
Yeah, I'm feeling good on this one. I feel like I can make above 10. Oh yay,
All
I
right,
can.
that's
Yes, you
right.
can.
You see that there are three kind of sections of track to go down: left, straight, and right. And The tracks are currently set to go to the left, and that's which way the lever is currently set.
Rebecca's trying to follow the other group, so she's not going to tell them to change the lever. So she's going to go left.
With your natural 20, you can see to the left, that's a curving tunnel. To the right, that's a curving tunnel. Going straight is just a straight tunnel.
Oh, that straight tunnel is very inviting. No, she'll go to the left.
All right, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw to drift the curve.
I mean, I could totally do this. I could need for speed it. Now, if I do a flip.
Hey,
Oh, I don't need to.
No, you don't. You're able to drift the curve and keep Blythe and Roger in the cart this time.
Besides, acrobatics is still dexterity, Rachel.
Yeah, well, you know what? I wanted to do like a cool little flip with the cart, just
You can't do a flip, you're all attached.
What do you think this is? Donkey Kong Country? As the group with the obstacle, you're able to clear the rocks and continue down the pathway. Because you slowed down for the obstacle, you do eventually reach the end of the cart path here. As you reach the end, you see that where you are, there's like the cart in front of you that the two other guys had been in, and you could see that there's like footprints and quick shuffling from where you are into this like next room, but you do not hear or see the other cart coming behind you. So what would you like to do in that moment as you guys like arrive at this kind of like receiving room?
Like unload from the minecart immediately just in case they are close behind to avoid damage from a collision, and while doing so just kind of scoping out exits.
Yeah, Valrin, looking around because of your dark vision, you see there's like the tunnel you just came down, and then there's like kind of a walking tunnel that goes back up that direction. And then there's another room that is off, kind of to the side here that you can see that there's light coming out of, and you can hear voices coming from that room.
Is that where the footprints shambled off towards?
It is indeed.
Okay, awesome.
Okay, real quick, Valron, if I could steal that torch from you.
You can keep it.
I'm going to stick it on the edge of like where the end of the track is, so when they come, they can see that there's a torch right there. So hopefully they understand. Like, I mean, at least they'll see it coming. Like, if we left the minecart on there or whatever, like stick it at the end of the minecart. But like, I'd like to prop it up like a standing torch, like stick it in the ground or something. So when if they're even coming the same way, I don't know. No idea. I don't know where the other 4 options went. But I'd like to stick a torch at the end of the minecart and then turn towards Scratch and Valron and Maverick. And like, okay, let's continue.
All right. Are you all gonna go into the to the next room?
I'm trying to sneak forward, yeah.
All right. Roll me a stealth check. So.
A 4. I'm the most stealthy person.
I'll one.
Hey! You still got a 5.
Many ones can be rolled in one night. Who's keeping track? What are we at?
Are we
We stopped because it's too many.
We're at 7.
Oh my god.
7?
Yeah.
Damn.
We still got half a session to go, y'all. Scratch, I need a stealth roll from you, please, if you're going with Fox and Valrin.
Yeah, I'm just
gonna
trying
stay
to
behind,
recover
really.
them.
Scratch, they're over this way.
So Scratch got a 22. So Fox and Valrin, what is it? What's causing you to not be very stealthy? Do you think?
the scale mail armor probably just like wind chimes almost tinkling with every step. Like, no matter where my hand is at trying to silence it, it's audibly clattering together.
I'm gonna say Fox just doesn't stop talking because she's like, "Oh, I put the torch out there so that way, in case they come up, that way they can see because they're gonna hopefully come the same way. I don't know, but yeah, she's gonna keep kind of like rambling under her breath, like trying to whisper, and then I guess get like a mean mug from someone else. I mean, like, oh, yeah, we're supposed to be quiet. I'm sorry. You hear them up there? They're up there. That way. Oh, okay. So, only the most stealthy ways.
Oh, I need to
Fox
do
can't stop talking, as in character development through all my characters, the Ramblers.
1 second before I get you over to that map. Nick needs to put things. Oh. Okay. Okay. So as the four of you go into the next room, before you, you can start seeing that there are these like crystals that are sticking out of the walls as you kind of go through this tunnel that begins to start opening up. And as you emerge into this large cavernous room, you can see the two guys from the minecart ahead of you are like they're currently rushing across this room. And one of the guys is like limping. You can see this guy over here in the blue. It seems to be barking orders at people. You can see that these 5 guys around this massive crystal, like it is like a 25 foot tall like crystal structure that is in this room, that these guys that are standing around it have these picks, and they seem to be like almost like digging this thing up. And I need everyone to roll initiative, and I need somebody in the other minecart to roll me a d4 to see how many rounds you are behind them. Since you did some catching up with your checks there.
I'll roll it. Oh, never mind.
Okay, 3 rounds. You will arrive in 3 rounds if everything else on the rest of your minecart trip goes well.
19 initiative for Roger.
We're not there yet.
He said everyone.
I guess I'll have to be in
But
the
I'll
front
wait
order.
in the cart for 3 rounds.
Yeah, you will. Okay, let me roll some initiatives. Oops, there's my die. Wow. Okay, I just can't roll well for my NPCs today. Oh, I need to roll for Maverick. Didn't roll well for him either. So, Fox, you are the first to act as you do see that this guy seems to be loading up a rifle with ammunition, and the guys on the ground here They seem to be in the process of discarding their pickaxes and like running for their guns, which are like leaning against like the walls and stuff like that of this like pit that they're digging. These two, the guy in the yellow here, it looks injured as he's like hobbling along. And then the guy in the red is the other one that was upstairs with y'all.
Okay, so we're gonna come in here and see this. Like, I mean, this is just like a massive crystal. Am I getting like? Is it good vibes? Is it bad vibes? Is it like super creepy, dark, scary crystal, or like, wow, this seems magical and beautiful? Like, I know there's a lot of bad guys, but
Yeah, make me an Arcana check. You know, your
So,
classic best
yeah.
rolls.
I have a +6 for this character, so maybe no.
It never matters. It never matters what your plus is. How?
Wait, I want to real quick. I just want to roll it on D&D Beyond because maybe it'll make a difference. A little bit. Okay, now I know. D&D Beyond's my Arcana friend. Okay. Cool.
But we're gonna go with the 8 because it was the first one
Oh,
that
yeah,
you
it's totally fine. I
Um,
was just accidentally had that one up, and I was like, wait, I'm rolling on D&D Beyond now.
You know that crystals are largely used in like technological magic, like
Ooh,
you know
okay.
that like crystals are used for binding is like one of their main uses. But like what specific kind of crystal this is, like you're not sure. What would you like to do? That's
Okay.
that I wouldn't.
So you
That
said
does
the yellow
not take an
guy is
action.
injured?
Yes,
Okay.
Roger injured the guy in the yellow.
So Fox is going to do something that people probably haven't seen her do yet. She's going to cast a spell. She's going to cast a magic missile at a 2nd level. And she's going to target originally the yellow guy, and if more carry over, she'll target the red guy, if that's all right.
I don't. Can you do that, Ryan? Or do they all have to go at one target?
Creature of your choice that you can see within range.
You can split it up.
Do you have to declare it when you roll it, though, right? When you roll the
Basically.
damage?
You pick who you're targeting, then you roll
Okay,
it
so I'll do 2 for the yellow, and then since I'm doing it at 2nd level, so I get an additional dart, so I'll do 2 for the yellow and then 2 for the red.
Okay, perfect. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Wait, that's not right. Is that right? No.
That's one of them.
That's one. Okay, so I need to click it more times?
3 more times.
3 more times. I'm doing great.
6 damage to one, 7 to the other.
Right, so this, what does it look like as Fox casts this spell?
I like to imagine like she's kind of whispering under her breath, and like her fingers will start to glow, and then like these little wisps, they almost look like, you know, like little orbs of light will kind of slowly make their way across the room, getting a little faster with time, and then as they like barely, like almost like feathers, kind of land on these people, then they explode.
All right, and as they explode, this guy in the yellow is he screams as he falls to the ground, and then this guy takes 7. Okay, he's looking rough as he winces his teeth. He pulls out his gun like ready to fight. Valorant, or would you like to move?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my movement. I don't really have anywhere to hide, obviously, but I'm gonna like try.
These rocks here, they do stick up.
Okay, wait. Let me.
So you can get like partial cover behind one of these rocks.
Yeah, she'll dart to like here to get behind the rock, but like in a square.
Okay, perfect. Valorant, it is your turn.
All right, Valorant's gonna come up, and as he's approaching, focusing on Mr. Redshirt over there, as his eyes go black, and he's casting Hex on this guy.
On this guy?
On Redshirt, yes, sir.
Okay.
And I'm going to open fire with my revolver.
All right, fire away.
19 to hit this guy.
19 hits.
12 piercing.
What does it look like what's your hex look like? Do you say something, or how do you hex somebody?
He like speaks a curse as the bullets loaded up into his gun just start to exude wisps of this blackened, fiery shadow as he just fires that negative energy shot into this red shirt guy.
And killing him.
All right. In that case, some of that kind of black, smoky wisp is just going to be kind of absorbed into his firearm hand as he gains 3 temporary hit points from his. It's some warlock ability from the fiend. The Dark One's blessing.
Valron, as you kill this man and regain that from your blessing, I need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
That's a dirty 20.
Okay, you maintain your humanity in this sense. As you like catch a glimpse of this crystal after you killed that man, you can see in the crystal the like visage of Asmodeus, like laughing and like raising his hands to the sky, like he's proud of you.
Oh, that's normal. Totally normal thing to see. That's going to do it for this first round for me. Just going to kind of shake his head, hope he didn't see what he just saw.
It's still there. Scratch, you're up.
Thing that this fight is going down, Scratch is going to step up. He's going to stay close to this wall. Going to go there. And he's going to take aim at this guy.
Yeah, go ahead. Wow, you guys are rolling really well with the guns. 20 is gonna hit.
12 damage.
All right. Anything else that you'd like to do?
Yeah, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Sanctuary on Fox.
Okay. And how did you describe that being like technological?
Basically, it's like a little. I pull out this little device and just sort of toss it over to her, and as it lands at her feet, this little like field jumps up around her.
Ooh, I like that. That's cool. Speaking of crystals being used in technology.
Right?
All right. Perfect. So that's going to bring us to Maverick, who I have his character sheet here. All right. So Maverick is going to pull out his revolver, and he's going to move similar to Fox behind this rock, and he's going to take a shot at this guy at this feats did I give him? At disadvantage. And he's gonna miss. And that is his turn. This guy finishes loading his rifle, and he's going to return fire at you, Scratch. I think that misses. That's a 10.
That misses.
All right, he's going to take a second shot at you. That's better. That's a 14. No, 15.
Also a miss.
Okay, so he takes 2 shots at you. damn! And he's going to move behind this rock and duck behind it, getting some partial cover. All right. These guys, I'll make mad dashes for their weapons. All right. Pulling out some guns. This guy is going to fire at Scratch at disadvantage because of the distance. 12 misses.
Yep. That's a miss.
The guy below him is going to fire at disadvantage and miss. Other guy's going to fire and miss. The guy here in the blue, he's going to fire his revolver at disadvantage at Valorant. Valorant does a 16 hit you?
That hits me.
Sorry, 15.
Misses.
Okay. This guy in the white is going to shoot at you, Valorant, at disadvantage. What would have been a natural 20 is instead of 12.
That's great.
And then the guy in the red at the very back is going to fire at you and miss. Revolvers are not great over those distances. This actually, before I move forward, these guys do have a little more movement left. They're gonna hunker down, like behind these like earthen embankments.
Half cover for him.
Yeah, half cover basically. Okay, that is them. Fox. Sorry. 1 round passes for the people on the minecart. Rebecca, I need you to make me the perception check for your next stretch of track.
No problemo. There we go.
7. All right. Would you like to go left or would you like to go right?
Which way is? I probably can't tell.
You cannot.
She will let the cart go because, again, she's just been following the tracks.
Okay. Let me see. I'm just gonna. Okay. Odds or evens?
Odds.
Okay. I rolled an even, so you're going down the right-hand side. So
It was,
Rebecca,
sorry to question your role, Nick, but what didn't they go left anyway? So the track would be going left.
this one isn't an intersection. You can actually just steer down the either way.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I didn't know. Oh no.
Because like the tracks kind of go like one goes up and then the other one kind of goes straight. So these guys went on the one that went straight. You guys kind of went up on the one that kind of goes up above it. And as you're going along, I need Blythe. Rebecca, and Roger can all make me perception checks now.
Oh well, there's that. There's that high roll. Semi-high roll.
Speaking of, Roger, make me a perception. What? I didn't get it. Whatever push to talk you're using is not working.
I got a 3.
Oh, okay, a 3. Well, you don't see this.
Blasting off again.
Blythe and Rebecca, you are able to kind of see in front of you and notice that the tracks have been eaten by rust monsters and are actually
Shit.
there's a section of track that is missing. And it happens to be the section that kind of goes back down. So you guys have some options. You're going to be able to jump the cart and try to land it back on the tracks, or you can all bail off of the cart. What would you like to do?
Blythe is gonna bail.
Bail.
Roger, would you like to bail or try to jump the cart?
Roger is going to make sure that Rebecca survives.
Oh.
So the 3 of you bail out of the cart. I need you to make me dexterity saving throws. That's a success. That's a success.
I hate the fact I've been rolling 13s. I don't
9.
like that.
That's a failure. So, Roger, you're like, as you kind of jump out, you're able to kind of, make sure that the two of them avoid any kind of dangerous obstacles as you smash against a rock. You're going to take, where is my D6? I just had it in my hand. Where did it go? Oh, it's down here on my whiteboard. Ooh. Oh, I rolled higher this time. You take 9 points of bludgeoning damage as you are once again
Ooh.
flung from the cart. But you guys, as the cart kind of continues off into the darkness, you just hear this as it lands. However, from where you're standing up on this little kind of incline, looking down, you can see that there is a room that seems to have like light coming out of it at the bottom of this, in this like receiving area. All right, and so that's your first round. You guys will be able to make it down there and make it in on the third round. Sorry, Fox, it is your turn. I shouldn't have skipped that.
Okay. From where I'm at, I would like to cast Vicious Mockery on the blue guy, because he's the only one in range.
Okay, that will drop the sanctuary that was cast on
I
you.
know.
Right.
I don't want to be useless. I want to be good things to do for our people because I used them all already.
All right. Is Vicious Mockery a saving throw?
Cast it. Yeah, a Wisdom saving throw.
He got a natural 20.
Ah, well, good thing I lost my sanctuary spell for that, huh? I'll just yell out, "I've seen your fate in the cards, friend. It doesn't end well for you." And then, let's see. Everyone's so far away, I can't reach them with things.
You can move closer.
I know. I just don't know if that's a good idea. But I'm going to do it anyways. And Scratch will be mad at me. But I'm going to hide behind these rocks.
All right.
Yep.
That's half cover.
Yep, I'll take it.
Anything else you'd like to do?
I'm just going to look to Scratch and shrug as I run away from his sanctuary.
Valorant, it is your turn.
All right, so Valorant is going to make his way forward to about there.
Witness me.
Go a little bit closer so that he can shift his hex from the body he's now standing over to Mr. Blue Shirt standing out here in the open.
Okay.
He's going to speak another curse into the bullet and pull the trigger.
12 misses.
12 misses. All right. That is my remaining 10 feet to go there.
All right. Okay, Scratch, it is your turn.
Okay, so everyone has half cover, right?
Yes. Which is only a +2.
Right. Okay.
Except for Valorant. You could shoot Valorant. He's wide out in the open.
Well, I think instead
You want to shoot the devil? That's a good choice. Good choice.
I'll shoot that guy again.
All right, the one, the blue?
Yeah, since he's already injured.
Yeah, fire away. Uh, 16 misses with his cover. Is you shoot, he like is able to like duck behind the rock, and it goes over his head.
Okay. And what's the range on a pistol? I mean,
It's
I feel like I
40
would know that.
feet.
Okay, so these guys would all have to come closer.
Right. That's why they're missing a lot.
Yeah. I'm going to drop back 15 feet since he'd still be in range at that point.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do?
I'm just going to shake my head at Fox.
All right. Maverick is going to be bold like Fox and run out and duck behind this boulder, and then he's going to take, yep, a shot at that guy who is now within range. He got a 15, which misses because of the cover. All right. No one's hitting here. All right. This guy is going to take a shot at Valorant because you are standing right out in the open. That's a +4. You said 15 misses, right?
15 misses.
Son of a bitch. All right, second shot.
Ah,
2 misses. We're stormtrooping up in here. All right, here we go.
invincible.
All right, these guys are going to start taking shots at you, starting in the back. That is out of range, so he's going to move first. So he moves up here over the embankment, shoots at you, Valron. Fucking misses. All right, this guy's going to take a shot at you. That one hits. That's a 20, not natural.
That hits.
All right, finally.
Or does it with Porton as a 5?
No, it doesn't. That misses. Amanda, what does it look like as Fox changes fate for like something like this?
I'd like to
What do you
imagine her
picture it's
eye,
like?
her eye will change again as like the fortunes change, and she'll kind of poke her head around, and like Valorant sees this bullet like clearly like heading towards him, and like almost like a glitch in the Matrix, all of a sudden like this gold flash will happen, and the bullet will be like right next to him and zoom past him.
Almost like a deja vu kind of thing,
Yeah,
where
like,
you're just like you could have swore that bullet was gonna hit you.
like one of those.
All right, perfect. Well, this guy's gonna take a shot at you, Valorant, because you are out in the open and within range. Does a 17 hit you?
17's gonna hit.
All right, finally. Where's the D8s? There they are. 9. You take 9 points. Nope,
Right.
I lied. 8 points of piercing damage
All right.
as you are shot. These guns are dangerous, and your enemies have them too, guys. All right, this guy's gonna shoot you, Valorant.
Look it off.
Fucking miss. All right, this guy is gonna shoot you, Valorant, and fucking miss.
He's gonna try.
Christ. I cannot believe what's happening right now. All right, this guy moves up and is gonna shoot you, Valorant, and miss. I have just rolled. All of them rolled below a 10, except for the one that actually hit that Fox change. I cannot believe this. By the way,
Well, it's
rolled
obvious
below
to
10
Valorant.
with
She just-
modifiers. That's how bad I just rolled on that stretch. Wow. Okay. The next round passes for the other group, so it's been 2 rounds. You will arrive at the beginning of the next round. As the 3 of you begin making your way kind of like carefully down the embankment towards that light. Valorant, or no, Fox, it's your turn. I do that every time.
Okay, Fox is going to make a dart for it. She's going to run behind this rock right here. And then she would like to cast Bane on these 3 guys right here. They'll have to do a charisma saving throw.
Fail, and charisma.
Yeah.
Fail. They
So
all fail.
all three of them, until the spell ends, they have to roll a d4 and subtract that number from the attack rolls or saving throws.
Got it. They are all baned.
Banged. And that's concentration with the purple property.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do?
That's what I got this time.
All right, Valoron, it is your turn. You've just been shot.
All right, so Valorant's going to come over to here, speak another curse word into another bullet, and loose at that same guy that he hexed before in the blue shirt up top here. I'm going to roll my Bardic Inspiration die on this one.
Okay, roll high.
17 to hit.
With the cover that misses.
All right. And for my bonus action, I am going to make use of a short wind to get some hit points back.
All right. And I think you only moved like 15 feet, right? Like 20 feet?
And so I'm going to finish it up by getting some cover.
You're getting some cover. Good call. All right. And you got a lot of hit points back. Okay.
I'm good.
Scratch.
Scratch is still in range. The guy behind the rock there.
Mm-hmm.
So he's once again going to shoot at him with his hunting rifle.
Yeah, fire away.
So some of these guys have been taking 2 shots. Is that like
Only this guy has. He's the only one. Everyone
Okay.
else has been taking 1 shot.
Okay.
You suspect he might be the leader.
How about a 22?
22 hits him even behind the cover. Like as he gets up to try to take a shot at Valron, you line it up and you shoot him for 16 damage. That he's feeling. All right. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, I'm pretty happy where I am.
All right. It is Maverick's turn. He's going to pop out and take a shot at that guy that you just baned. All right. I think that hits even with the cover. Yes, it does. All right. So Maverick is not going to get his sneak attack because he wasn't hiding. Oh, I should have had him do that. How do you play rogues? I should have had Rachel play him. All right. Oh, he rolled really well on his damage though. So yeah, that guy's dead. As Maverick just pops out and shoots that guy in the head. And he's gonna stay where he is. He's gonna use his bonus action to stealth. All right. He's not as good at it as Kevin. All right. It is this guy's turn. He is going to. I think he's going to try to shoot Valron behind that rock. So he lines up his rifle at you, Valron. Miss. Wow. He's going to begin reloading.
Behind the rock, he hears a ha 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 ha.
All right. This guy's going to shoot at you. And miss. This guy's going to shoot at you. Let's see. 16 is going to miss you with the +2 you get from partial, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. This guy's going to shoot at you. That is a dirty 20.
I'll go through.
All right.
Oh, God damn it.
You take 11 points of piercing damage as that one wings you in like the shoulder. These guys are going to try to shoot at Fox with the -4.
It's a d4.
-d4. That's going to miss. That's probably going to miss. 11? Yep, that misses.
I'm
Okay.
15 right now.
That brings us to the top of the round, and
Back up.
your backup arrives. I need Roger, Blythe, and Rebecca to please roll me some initiative. Ooh, Rebecca Ashwood coming in hot.
Yeah, well, she feels bad for hurting
22 for Roger.
Roger
Damn.
coming in hot.
Natural 19. One away from Rebecca.
All right. Well, Rebecca and Roger, you are the first to act as you come into this room. You can see the crystals and other things like that. Scratch is kind of got his back against this wall, like leaning really close to it with his rifle out. You can see Maverick is ducked behind a rock with his gun out. You can see two men dead on the ground up here. Valron is up behind this rock, and you can see that he seems to be bleeding a little bit, and there's like black smoke coming out of his gun, not like normal smoke. And then you can see Fox is ducking behind a rock far away from there. You can also see this large, massive, like 20-foot tall crystal in the middle of this room. Rebecca, what would you like to do?
Yes. So Rebecca only has a revolver, so shit. But she'll move to right here. Can she still get cover?
Yeah, that's partial cover right there.
Okay, and then from there she will attempt to hit this guy at disadvantage.
Correct.
Okay, how do I roll with disadvantage on D&D Beyond?
Hold control, I believe. Yeah,
Okay.
hold control.
Okay.
There's also some settings you can set that will.
Yeah, I have it
you
set where
can-
it asks me every
Yeah,
time.
you can ask every time you roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
13 is gonna miss.
Well, shoot. Well, she'll look into the cavern and says, well, after she shoots, I hate to ask this, and I know I just shot, but if y'all would just surrender, I think that would be in your best interest, because I kind of don't want to kill y'all.
Make me an intimidation check at disadvantage.
I did say please, so can that be persuasion?
No, you just shot at them.
Yeah.
As you mentioned.
Stealth, sleight of hand, intimidation.
4. They do not seem to be listening to you as they are currently being shot at.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
All right, Roger, it is your turn. How many hit points you got, buddy?
Don't worry about it. I'm all right.
How is Roger doing?
Roger's looking a little bloody.
Rogers
and a little
is
dirty.
in the old school terms, he is bloodied. He's below half his hit points. DM, what am I looking at? Am I looking at a raise in elevation to where Valron is?
A slight one, yeah.
Are we talking difficult terrain to get through there, or what?
No.
All right, sweet. I'm going to run 40 feet. I'm going to use a bonus action, Step of the Wind, and I'm going to run directly across, slide down whatever this embankment is, and get into the thick of battle.
All right, yep. You'll be there. And then mark off that key point for Step of the Wind. And you still have your action.
All right, this guy's in front of me. I'm going to fucking punch him in the back of the head. Natural 19, that's going to hit.
That's a howitzer.
Fucking howitzer to the back of the head.
Are you punching with lethal intent?
No, I want questions, so I'm intending to knock these people out in the first round. For a total of 10 points. 10 points of non-lethal.
You got close to knocking that guy out in one punch.
Yeah, that's all I got. One punch! Bam!
Fox, it's your turn.
Okay. So since these guys seem to be a little bit more down, but there's a lot more people here too.
Don't worry, everything's gonna be all right.
I know. I'm just debating on what exactly I'm gonna do.
You are safe behind the rock.
I know. I feel very safe here. Scratch might not think so, but I feel safe. Well, I was gonna do something, but I'll do it anyways. Yeah. I'm gonna cast magic missile. I want to try and be a little bit more discreet about it, seeing that like all the people are in here now. So from behind this rock, I'd like to cast it and trying to target these two. Just this guy.
All four at this guy. All right.
Well, all three.
Amanda, I'm going to allow you to be discreet about this. If you can tell me how you discreetly cast a magical.
Okay, so this is my idea of being discreet because I'm behind the rock. I just
because you're also sending this flying across the entire room, right over Roger's head.
But in my head, they're like these wisps of light. So, maybe they just don't know where they came from. Like, if they're not, I don't know. In my head, it could work because they're like these lights that kind of come in and out. Like, you imagine, like,
maybe like a performance check.
She skyhooks it and she says, Kobe! Throws it over the rock.
A 6.
Man, you try your best.
I attempt. It's fine. It's all. Yeah. It's the thought that counts. I'm behind a rock.
Roll me some damage for so it's 4d4 plus 4.
I'm only doing it at first level, not second level. So there's only
3d4 plus 3 is
5, so there's 9,
11, 12.
Just 9. Is there pluses on there too?
They should be
plus 1 for each missile.
They're already added. It's already added.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay. I didn't realize it was already added. Okay.
So yeah, 9 damage to Turquoise Man.
Okay, he is looking very rough as these beams of light like shoot into his chest. It's like bullet wounds as he begins bleeding from these like 3 holes in his chest. Anything else you'd like to do?
That's all I got from behind the rock.
All right, Valron.
You didn't Kobe that. You shacked that at the free throw line.
Valron's going to start charging forward as he does so, speaking another word, a curse into his bullets to fire this blue shirt one more time.
No more cover for him.
I'm going to action surge to get another shot off at this guy because I don't think a 15 is going to hit.
No, it just misses.
An action surge for 24 to hit.
24 hits.
11 piercing. And 3 necrotic.
As he shoots you, as you shoot him, like you get him like solidly in his left shoulder, his like non-gun hand shoulder. And as he grits his teeth, he looks at you and he says, "Curse you, demon!" Scratch.
Okay. Well, since Scratch has shot this guy twice, and he still hasn't gone down, he's going to shoot him a third time.
You can do a Scratch.
He's a tough son of a bitch. Uh, 17 just misses with his cover.
Damn. Wait,
Close.
I have inspiration.
You do?
So that's a 1d6.
One die 6.
About an additional 3.
An additional 3 will hit him. Go ahead and roll some damage. Holy shit. He is looking super rough.
How can he... 3 times. All right. That's my turn.
All right, Blythe. You come into this firefight that is commencing in this room. What would you like to do? As you see Roger just take off across the room where everyone's fighting with guns, this man fights with his fists.
Brought a fist to a gunfight.
Exactly.
All right. Blythe is going to move up to here, and let's see. How far are these guys? Oh, cool. Um. Fuck it. Blythe is gonna cast Moonbeam at
I
this
love this
guy,
spell.
like over here.
All right, and what is the radius on the little circle of Moonbeam?
It is a 5 foot cylinder.
Okay, so it's just the one square.
Just the one guy, yeah.
Okay, perfect. And then he rolls at the start of his turn, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, let me read it real
5
quick.
foot
Any
radius?
creature. Yeah, 5 foot radius, 40 foot high
10 feet.
cylinder.
You should be able to get 2 of them in that if it's a 5
Yeah,
foot
so it would be 10 feet. And then
Oh, yeah, you're right. I can't do math.
Okay, it's like a 2x2.
Yeah, so
and
like
then it's alt
these
to do
two.
a circle? There we go. Like that, right?
Perfect.
So
And
since they start their turn there, they will
at the start of their
need to make
turn,
a
they make
con
a con.
save.
Okay, perfect. All right, and then when I rearranged it, okay. So, anything else you'd like to do? This is the first time you're using this spell. What does it look like?
Um, I don't know. Just kind of just like holds his hand out over in their direction, and then suddenly like there's just a beam of light just like there.
When Blythe casts, does he chant, or like is there glowing shit on his arms and hands? Like what is it like? What does he actually look like when he's like casting?
Yeah, I guess it's like kind of like a blind, like not really blinding, but a pretty bright light from his hands, like a white light, and
Like
he's just kind of muttering under his breath
like a
as he casts it.
Kamehameha?
Yeah, sure, something like that.
Hadouken!
He
Okay.
probably says something in Druidic.
Okay, perfect. So Scratch and Rebecca, you can hear Blythe speaking in this strange language, and then there's this bright flash of light as this like beam just erupts from Blythe's like outstretched hands toward these two guys. Maverick is going to take a shot at the guy that Roger just hit and steal your kill because he had 1 hit point left. And with his sneak attack, that's going to be a bunch. So he shoots that guy in the head. Roger. He just like reaches around and shoots him. All right. The boss dude is he drops this rifle that he had, Valorant, and he pulls out this Bowie knife, and he is running at you to just try to stab you. Oh, Valorant does a 21 hit. I believe it does.
If I'm still conscious, I'm going to use Hellish Rebuke as a reaction.
You'll probably be. He only did 5 points of piercing
Then,
damage.
yeah, give me a dexterity saving throw as flames erupt from this wound.
He got a 16 on the dex save.
That is going to make it. So 3 fire damage to him.
All right, he is still up, but he is looking super rough, and he has this like kind of crazed look in his eyes. What were you gonna say?
I still maintain concentration on my hex with an 11.
He takes his second attack at you and misses. So the flames make him miss that second attack with his knife. All right, these guys are gonna roll their Constitution saves. Wow, they rolled surprisingly well. That's a 14 and a 17.
They both save, so they take half damage.
Okay, go ahead and the damage is 11. So they're both
so
going
half
to
to
take
5.
5. Okay. This guy dies. So You all watch as this beam of light that Blythe is firing at these two guys one of the guys just seems to like evaporate and just like mist and disappear in this light. All right, some shots are going off though. This guy's gonna try to shoot at you, Blythe. At disadvantage because of the range. Oh no, he's gonna move. Actually, no, he scrambles out of this. Like he's like, "Ah, fuck, shit," and then he's gonna try to shoot you. So Blythe does a 16 hit you.
It sure does. What do I roll to see if I keep concentration?
A Constitution saving throw. As you take 12 points of piercing
That
damage.
does not do it. How many points?
12. And mark
12?
down the
12 points?
12 points of piercing damage.
Jesus Christ.
Guns
Almost killed him
hurt.
outright.
Are you okay?
Guns hurt.
Yeah.
This guy down here is going to shoot at Valron, who is fighting his boss. Valron, does a 14 hit you?
It misses.
How is this possible?
Yeah, 14 misses.
I'm glad I brought my metal armor.
This guy shoots at Roger. Hey, that one hits. That's a 22.
D4. You have to take away a D4.
Still hits.
21. Roger, that's 11. That's 12 points of piercing damage.
Awesome.
That's that guy. That's that guy. That is there only 3 of them left? Yep, that's it. Okay. Rebecca, it is your turn.
Seeing that Roger is getting hit, Rebecca is going to move over to here. When she's moving, is this going down or up? I can't tell from.
It goes up, and so it goes up a little bit, across, and then goes down.
Okay. She moved 25 feet. Can she still do that?
Yeah, but it's
Okay.
not difficult terrain.
All right, and she will shoot at the guy who. She'll take one more step, completely out in the open, and she will try to hit this guy.
All right, fire away.
I will attempt to. Why isn't it working?
By the way, Roger's on the ground, unconscious.
Oh, you didn't see
No!
that.
It changes things.
When did that happen?
When I got shot,
He just didn't say it.
I was
He-
calculating health.
So devoted to us not knowing his HP. No, I'm just kidding.
That's
Go ahead,
I'm
Lucas. You're not dead.
Not yet.
He couldn't kill you outright.
Yeah, just let us see his hit points.
So a 10 does not hit.
No, it does not.
She will take the action surge right now to shoot at this man again.
Fire away.
Okay, I feel great. I feel good. I'm gonna hit
22.
22.
Let's roll some damage.
11.
You kill him.
She's going to yell to the rest of the group, Miss Robert. No, yeah, Robert's down. He was just shot. I'm going to try to help him. She'll end her turn. Kind of panicking, just a titch.
Roger, I need a death saving throw from you.
I can do that. Oh,
As
shit.
you,
Natural
as
one.
No.
No fucking way.
No!
All right, we'll mark down 2 death saves.
Oh my god, it's the 13th.
That is seriously the 13th natural one. What is going on
Yeah.
with this session?
Yeah,
No,
Rob.
that's not right. We're not at 13, are we?
Well, I saw.
The 12 was the hit points I took.
Oh, then never mind. I don't know.
I think we're at like 9 now.
Still insane. Okay. All right. Fox, it is your turn. Roger has been shot and he is on the ground dying.
Have nothing to help him. Uh, okay. Okay. I'll come over to here, and if I could do a medicine check to try and stabilize him,
You can absolutely
I
do that.
will attempt.
DC is 15 for a gunshot wound.
We will attempt it. How's a 15?
15. You stabilize Roger as you're able to stop the bleeding. He kind of stops like convulsing, and you see his breathing seems to even out a bit.
Say
You have
anything that you hold his life in your
you
hands.
have you have saved
Debating if this is
Roger's
something she
life.
would do.
Slit his throat.
It's better
Slit
not
his
to
throat.
come around and bite me in the ass for saving your life. She's just like holding this, blood gushing wound. And she'll look up to Rebecca and just kind of nod to her. And that's her turn.
All right, Valorant, you are in a fight for your life.
All right, Valorant's going dagger first into his new dance partner.
All right, swing away.
Not too hot.
10 misses.
He's going to holster his revolver this round. Can I draw a second dagger?
If you just drop your gun, you can draw another weapon.
All right, dropping the gun to draw a second dagger, so -2 to this for the offhand attack. No, 7.
All right, you got 2 daggers out. You're going toe to toe with
right.
this guy. Scratch. It is your turn. There are a few people out in the open now.
So the big bad guy, is
He's
he
looking
gonna?
really rough.
Do I take an additional penalty for shooting while Varon's next to him?
You don't, no, because Valorant moved out of the way. You have a clear shot.
Then I'm shooting at him again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was on a 17.
13 misses. Would you like to move or anything?
No, I'm pretty happy where I am.
All right. Blythe Langley.
All right. Against his better judgment, Blythe's going to move up onto the ledge. Up
Okay.
out of, is this a pit? Is this like a drop? What is this?
This is like the entrance to this cavern.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, he's within range. I'm gonna cast Thorn Whip.
Oh, you lost concentration on this. I can get rid of it.
Yeah, I lost concentration on that.
All right. Whip him. Whip him good.
Does a 23 hit
Oh, yeah, it does.
for 5 piercing?
And he is almost dead. You can see you have this guy wrapped up and he is bleeding and like not looking too rough. He's still conscious though. Anything else you'd like to do?
Let me see if I'm reading this right.
Does that drag him closer to you if you want?
Yeah, I can pull him up to. I can pull him 10 feet closer to me.
Do you want to do that?
I do.
All right.
And then that is Blythe's turn.
All right. Maverick on his turn is going to come out into the open here and try to help Valorant. He's going to shoot at that guy. Where's Maverick's character sheet? Mav got a 19. That's going to hit. And he is going to save Valron's life as this guy is reaching up to like bury this like Bowie knife in your chest, Valron. You see as the shot goes off, hits him in the chest, and he falls to the ground. All right, so these guys are going to surrender. once that guy dies, they both are just like, okay, we're done. We're not making it out of this. And this guy throws down his gun. This guy is wrapped up in your thorn whip, but they essentially surrender. Um, does anybody wish to take any more hostile actions?
No, Rebecca's not close. I'd love for her to punch someone in the face, but no. But can Rebecca run over to Roger and make sure that he's okay?
Once I've confirmed, everyone is done shooting.
Yeah, Blythe
guess
isn't
I'm
going to do
done
anything
shooting.
else.
All right, then we are out of combat, and yes, you could move around. Roger is laying on the ground. He is unconscious, but he is no longer bleeding out. And you have essentially 2 prisoners. And if you'd like, we could take a 5-minute break, go to the bathroom and stuff like that, because I need to go to the bathroom. Cool. BRB.
Almost downed me from one shot.
Guns are scary.
Guns are very scary.
Glad they surrendered. I have a whole whopping 3 hit points left.
Oof.
Even if I would have caught the bullet, it would have put me below 0.
Yeah, Roger definitely needs to look after Rebecca, huh?
Yep.
I mean, most of the damage
was
because
of
of
Rebecca.
yeah.
I was actually kind of hoping that Amanda wouldn't save Roger.
Aw.
You mean specifically Fox?
No, Amanda.
Why?
Because if Roger was going to die because he took 15 points of damage from falling out of a cart, he deserved to die at a bullet wound.
What do you mean?
I'm just saying, he was a dumbass enough to fall out of a cart. He should have died.
To be fair, he fell out of a cart twice.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, he's a
And
dumbass.
who knows how fast the cart was going.
Oh, what if it was just a walking speed?
I was like, oh man, I was trying to figure out. I was like, how the hell do I do the minecart like mechanically? Like with like you move this many feet per round, or like how do I do like a map for it? And I was like, all right, I'm just gonna hand wave it. I was like, I'm not gonna try to. You're going. It's like an Indiana Jones thing, you know. This is just happening. All right, we all know what it looks like.
No, the cart thing was handled wonderfully.
You think
appreciate it.
so? Okay, I appreciate that because I was a little worried. I did kind of picture like a way of you guys like actually fighting them like while you were going down the tracks, but you were the only one that was anywhere near them when they got to the room, and then you just let them go.
Well, I was trying not to be that one person that chases after an entire party of enemies.
That's probably a good call because you also don't have a gun.
I also almost wound up dead anyway, so I'm not sure if it was a good call.
Hey, maybe that's because you
Sorry.
let Rebecca drive. You don't know. Maybe next time you don't let Rebecca drive.
No, Rebecca's nice. She can drive.
Yay! We'll say this.
I think
Rebecca will,
I think it's his old man ass is not able to hold onto a damn cart when we're going down a railroad.
But
Just finished greasing his hair back.
right.
Yeah.
Just come out.
Put some Rogaine for men in there.
Are we all back?
Yep.
I'm here.
Is Amanda back?
Just shouted for her. She will be.
Okay, cool. We'll wait for her. Summer back?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, dope. Dope.
Is Ben here?
I heard him talk.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm here.
shit. Sorry.
Don't worry, if Roger dies, I had the perfect mutilated creature that could come up from this abyss of a mine cavern. You know.
Dead rust monster rises back up.
I have a goblin that's been mutated by some kind of experiment, so it could work.
Wasn't that the very first character that you pitched to me? And I was like, no.
For your campaign when I came to Arizona, yes, horror.
I remember that.
Horror, the transforming goblin.
And then you made a paladin instead, right?
Yeah, and I fucking
remember
forgot that he had a flaming greatsword. Yeah, that one.
No, hey, I mean that was when Jeremy got introduced to the campaign because you guys were in the same order, and I should have remembered that.
Yep. And my first roll in that campaign was not my own, and I rolled his dice, and I rolled a natural 20 for him.
Oh man, is Amanda back?
Good, she's not
She's
back.
got
I need
more.
more alcohol.
Kids these days.
All right. What is it? Her day off? Damn. Well, I mean, while we're waiting for her to get back, what would you all like to do in the aftermath of this fight? As Maverick goes over and removes the firearms from these two guys, and he actually has like manacles that he pulls out of his somewhere. You didn't see where he pulled them out of.
Is it out of his or what?
And he manacles up these two guys and like kind of like ties them to each other near this rock.
Well, clearly we need to figure out what the heck is going on.
Can Rebecca force feed a potion of healing to Roger?
You sure can. Go ahead and roll 2d4 plus 2.
7.
All right, so Roger, you get 7 HP back as Rebecca pops this cork and pours this healing liquid down your throat. The bullet pushes its way out of your wound as it heals, and you regain consciousness as you're like laying there in Rebecca's lap. Fox is also kneeling next to you.
I see him regain consciousness. She's gonna kind of jump up and walk away, like not like oh you're fine, like kind of get up and walk away.
Oh, Lucas, did you just hear what happened? Crap, I didn't
Nope.
realize you left. Okay,
Oh, no.
so Rebecca uncorked a potion of healing, and healed you, and like the bullet like popped out as the wound healed, and then as you came to consciousness, your head is like in Rebecca's lap, and you see Fox is like, she was like next to you, but she is in the process of standing away from you.
Oh, thank God you're alive. You kind of went down after someone shot you, and I kind of panicked a bit, and then like Fox came over and she stabilized you, but you know, I just needed confirmation that you were alive, so I kind of force-fed you, you know, the healing potion, like Miss Thelma gave it to me just in case, you know, something were to happen, but God, you really gave me some heart palpitations.
I'm terribly sorry, Rebecca. Please don't tell Alma that you had to save me. I'm supposed to be protecting you.
Well, you're not doing a very good job.
I thought I did. I punched that guy in the head very, very hard. But he didn't go down, and apparently that wasn't enough to keep me alive.
All right.
He's not the
Okay,
one
then.
that shot you. He shot you.
I look around like, who shot me? Some bitch.
That went over there, but thank you again, Miss Pox.
Rebecca, I really do appreciate you for making sure that I survive. But that wasn't wise of you to run up when there was the heat of battle.
Hun, again, I didn't do this. Fox did. Right in the middle of the heat of battle, she came over and I think she stabilized you? I don't know. I think I saw you kind of convulse and then she came over here. She did something and you were just fine. But I didn't do this. I just wanted to make sure that you open your eyes.
Is Fox nearby, Roger?
Yeah, you see,
consistently walking away.
she's like 10 feet away now. She just walked away from you. Like she was right there, like when you came to consciousness.
I'd look to Rebecca. I think that your mind might be twisting things because it was clearly you that saved me, not her. She's got her back turned towards us.
No, I swear she was down here. I know that my memory's not the best, but I definitely remember Fox coming over, but I mean, I could... No. She was down here and she helped. She did something. I know it. She's just being very humble right now.
That is very sweet of you. Perhaps maybe once I get my mind about myself, I will have to reflect on this, and perhaps I'll talk to her later about it.
Right, well, you stay right here and you're not moving until we sort this all out. That is what I want you
So
to
you
do.
are currently laying on top of another dead man.
Oh, shit. Okay, whoops.
Not the first time.
Will you stand or go lean against a rock or something? I'll do something. I'll make myself useful, but you get some sort of rest. Maybe like a short rest.
Roger will respect the dead and shift off of a corpse and lay himself against a rock in a line with all the other dead people.
Okay, there you go.
Speaking of rocks, can I investigate this fucking crystal in the
Sure
middle?
can. Make me an Arcana check. Anyone that would like to investigate the rock. While you are rolling those, Valron, you do still see the image of Asmodeus reflected in this crystal when you look at it. And you can hear...
I see that! Oh my
24.
No
Nice.
way!
The highest one
I've
Arcana
never
she's
rolled.
forgotten.
Oh my god! 6 years of playing. I'm sorry, not me.
You're okay. Valra, you hear Asmodeus's, your Asmo daddy's voice in your head.
Oh, God, fuck.
Sorry, it's his name.
No.
And you hear him say, it was glorious to witness you use your power over others. Is that why you took the employ of that justice, that lawman?
It's a means to an end. Let's poke through their things, see if there's anything left valuable on them.
Oh, you don't tell me that you aren't consumed with this desire to have dominion over others.
He's just gonna look at this image he sees in the crystal, but
You just see this like,
nobody else
grin.
sees.
No,
But he's
no one else sees
making
this.
eye contact with it and just kind of staring at it for a moment before trying and doing a probably bad job of ignoring it to rummage through the dirt to pick back up his pistol and then go through the remains of this guy and looking to see if he has any bits of the crystal that they were mining off, that they were picking off of it? If there's any shards?
Okay. And then while you're doing this, while you're trying to ignore this, you hear one last thing from Asmodeus. You hear him say, "I know you wish to be stronger. If you consume the heart of a fiend, you will have its sight." And then you feel as the presence leaves. Put that in chat in case you didn't hear me clearly.
That's
All right, and you can go ahead and roll me an investigation check. All right,
All
while
right.
you're rolling that, Rebecca, you have no fucking clue what this is.
I usually don't.
Blythe and Fox. So, uh, you have both heard of what are called dragon shards before. Dragon shards are kind of crystal that are used for varying different kinds of magic, and there are a few like different um, kinds of dragon shards in the world, and so there are like hold on, there is what are called. I'm just going to type these out so you can make sure you have them correct. So there are Sybaris dragon shards, which are usually like um, used for they're very rare, but they're usually linked with the dragon marked houses because you can be used in conjunction with like the dragon marked the actual dragon marks themselves to like create like specific house magic. So like only people from our house can use this thing with this dragon mark in this crystal. So they kind of use those kinds of things. There's Eberron dragon shards, which are known as bloodstones. And they are the most like common of the dragon shards, and they're used for like creating magical items and used in other kinds of things like that, like components for spell casting and things like that. What you see in front of you is what is known as a Kyber dragon shard. And these are found, deep beneath the surface in underground caverns. They are the hardest to find, and they're the most dangerous to obtain because of things down in the Underdark. They also have an affinity for binding, and they're most notable for use in crafting things such as bound elemental items, which are used in the construction of the railroad, of the lightning rail. And you also know that the these dragon shards they tend to uh, like lure dark things to them. So Kyber shards specifically lure fiends to them.
Well, this explains the pumpkin patch incident, doesn't it?
Now that being said, this thing is huge.
It's fucking monstrous.
Make if you want, you can also make me a history check of in relation about these shards to the railroad.
Really quick, could you spell out the Kyber in the chat?
Oh yes, I didn't do that. I'm sorry.
And you said the Eberron ones were usually used for like making magical items or weapons. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kyber crystals. I like it so much.
Those ones are good for lightsabers.
Right.
Exactly. My next
actually-
character will be a blind Jedi.
I kind of laughed when I saw those. I was like, really? That's what they called them? They didn't think no one would notice?
I mean, technically speaking, they are not canon. So yes, you can use it.
That's fair.
And the kyber are used to like bind elementals and stuff like that.
Correct.
Yep.
And you can make me a history check for how like the railroads use those.
I got 13.
I'll take a shot at it.
Because there's like history, engineering. I guess those are the closest things I could think of. Scratch. You could definitely roll that if you want.
Is it history?
Yeah. I couldn't
Oh,
really.
Roger's got a history.
Sure. If you want to, if you're listening to this conversation.
I have nothing else better to do besides sit here and listen to people.
True. Oh, you guys even have high pluses on these things. Well,
You didn't roll. Oh, no, yours was thinking.
Oh shit! Natural 20 for a 24 history.
so as Fox is kind of like, Fox, you're kind of telling everyone, well, I know that the railroads like use these crystals. I'm not sure like how they use them. You know the like the you like heard you like talked to a railroad worker once who like kind of told you like how the railroad works, so you know that they bind like water and air elementals into these crystals in order to like operate the trains and things like that. Roger, you used to work at the railroads, so you know exactly how they work, and you know that generally speaking, that the like smaller kyber crystals are indeed used in the construction of the actual railroad themselves and in the cars and things like that. But on either end of the railroad, there is what's called a hub stone, and that's kind of like what pulls the trains across the great distances, almost like, you know, in our terms, it's like a magnet, right?
Yeah, very powerful magnet at either end of the stops to pull the train
Exactly.
along. Yeah.
Right. So in order to create a railroad, you need a hub stone. You need a stop. You need an end. And so you believe that this is not just a hub stone, but a particularly large hub stone.
Right.
The other thing that you know is that hub stones usually come with what are called conductor stones. And those are the things that are usually used to like connect the hub stone to other tracks, right?
Right. You need conductor stones that can switch their polarity for trains to go down different tracks towards different
Right.
hub stones.
Exactly. So, so in order for the hub stone to really be functional for the train, you need the conductor stones. You know that the conductor stones are usually found in the same cavern as the hub stone. And looking around, you look towards like the base of where they are digging, and you can see that there are like kind of these 5 areas where you can clearly see missing stone, and you think that those are probably where the conductor stones were. They do not appear to be there any longer. And you can see that the like spaces where they're missing are about the size of like a basketball.
All right. So I see that, and
Run really quick. I'm going to tell you, you do not see one of those stones on this boss guy.
I see all 5 of them.
But so, Roger, that is what you know, and I will let you tell the party.
right. So would I know that if a hub stone did not have its conductor stones around it, would it be just a magnet for anything coming down the rail and not switching like rails to a different location?
Right now, you're not 100% sure because like you don't like know a lot about the magic of that part. You just know that's how it like works.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not
So-
100% sure.
I'll just say that everyone, this particular stone that we have here is called a hub stone. It's like a gravitational pull for the rail. The cars come in this direction, but if you look around from his like bloody stupor as he's leaning up, just kind of inspecting what everyone's doing, he points to the locations where the conductor stones are missing. He'll say, the stones that tell the rail cars in which direction they're supposed to head are missing from this particular location. So that could either be that nothing stops here, or everything that comes in this direction will eventually come towards this stone if it's using the railway.
Well, I could definitely see how that would change the entire town. I mean, getting a railroad to the town, that's a really, really big step in building up your community, is it not?
It's either holding it hostage or making it a final destination for something that might have a reason of coming here. We don't know.
Well, I assume that's what the mayor wanted, was to put the railroads to come to the town to make Amarillo, a really big stop on the maps.
He did say he found something that was going to change everything.
Perhaps a non-agreement.
And making this a hub town for the railroad would definitely set it and change the city for the better. But taking these conductor stones out might very well send any car that comes this way on past instead of stopping here.
Well, you said that the stones are what's needed, right? Like, you need those stones to make it work.
It's like a polarity issue. So you have one thing that comes towards it. If you don't have something that turns off the signal, then it will just continue past. But if you have something that can change the signal of this large crystal, then you can have the rail stop at the city. So it seems like someone's trying to keep the rail from stopping here. Or
So someone stole those stones from the mine to keep
it seems
this.
like it might be that way.
This still doesn't tell us who these people were, what they were doing down here.
Yeah, and then we'll look to our prisoners.
Yeah, Maverick is over. He walks over to you, Scratch, and you can see that the guy with the teal shirt, he seems to be unconscious now, and you see Maverick is just wiping the dust off himself, and he says, "Well, that one says that they, Mr. Sir sent them."
Mr. Sir.
Yeah, that's
Big
the guy that
surprise.
runs the that Iron Wheel Ranch up there, right?
Yeah, he can't. Yeah.
He seems like he wants to run everything.
You said he's the one that's responsible for my dad's death, right?
His right-hand man is the one that shot him, yes.
And he shot the sheriff.
Gunning
Did
down
something
your
to the
dad's
sheriff.
home.
But he didn't shoot the deputy.
Right. Okay. Somebody must have done that on purpose.
How did you get this information? Did you happen to
Scratch told me.
Right.
Rebecca, you do remember all that happening, right?
Yeah. No, wait, no, I'm sorry. I'm talking about the guy in the teal shirt. He was unconscious, right? Maverick came in that direction. Never mind.
He punched
I
him.
think we're trying to figure out how far Rebecca's memory is lost.
No, she
No.
remembers that.
It's Nick. Nick was not conveying information well. Maverick punched him,
I got it.
He is unconscious now.
Yeah. Rebecca's back
The
with his
shuttle,
turn.
but it was there.
Oh,
No, I remember that.
So, all right. We can assume that this is what my father found. Just, I know a thing or two about how those roads work, and yeah, we do need those stones. So,
Sounds like we have a meeting with Mr. Shar then, huh? But it doesn't
Oh.
look like we've already. None of these guys had them on them, right? We looted all these guys.
correct, Valorant. I'm just gonna give you the total party loot for all of everybody things that you find down here.
Please
So
do.
you-
I'm highly concussed.
In total, you find 10 gold pieces. You
Oh.
find 5 10 gold piece gems. You find this interesting chime on this leader guy. And you find 1 potion of healing. I'm just going to tell you it's a potion of healing.
Please give that back to Rebecca. She used her potion of healing on me.
Aw.
Rebecca?
I'll take it. Anything on those rifles? I kind of need a rifle. I feel kind of exposed.
Yeah, you do find a revolver on each of these guys, and then this guy has a hunting rifle as well as a revolver and his knife.
Can I have that hunting rifle? If no one wants to take it. I don't want to step on anyone's toes, but I'm a
Well,
pretty good shot.
Are you better up close or at a distance?
Yes.
I think it would be better if she was at a distance instead of up front.
All right, then the hunting rifle's yours.
Hell yeah.
I mean, it's kind of funny. I bet Rebecca has one of the highest HP totals in the party, even at level 2.
Yeah, I feel like she definitely, an upfront person, but it's funny.
Rachel, what are you sitting at?
She's at 28, I believe, right?
No, I thought it was 22.
What's your con modifier?
Fuck.
Did you lowball con again?
What's your constitution modifier?
+2, so 24.
So it should be 24. You're right.
Okay.
Okay, so you have the same hit points as Roger.
I have 25 hit points.
She's level 2.
Wait. The wizard has more hit points than... Oh my god. Monks fucking
I'm just not
suck.
a wizard.
Like, wait, I thought I had the least amount of hit points.
That would go to me.
Wait. I really want to know. What is everyone's hit points?
Can we make it so we can see everyone's hit points?
Can you see Valorant's?
We can't see anybody's hit points in their characters. I can't see them.
Can you see it now?
Yes, but I can't see the numbers. We still see
All right. Let me
Oh,
see.
I don't have numbers in mine. I have to put mine in.
Can you see scratches?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. There we
Hearing
go.
this, it makes me wonder if I calculated my hit points wrong. But I
Well,
don't think I did.
Did you have 52 or something?
No, I have 15.
Oh no.
Well, druids have a D8. And you should have. What's your Constitution modifier?
+3.
So you should have had
11 at level 1.
Level 1. Did you?
No, you didn't roll for 2 and 3. That's 15, not adding rolled hit dice.
No, wait, I did roll hit dice.
Did you just suck at rolling?
Okay.
I think both me and Nick just suck rolling on mine.
But even with your Constitution modifier at +3, it would be more than 15 because you'd have at least another 6, which would put you at.
See,
Yeah, you should be at 17 starting.
So let's just re-roll. Let's just re-roll your HP.
17 plus 2d8, right?
It's still early on. So I rolled a 1. Please roll higher.
What am I supposed to roll?
A D8.
A D8. 7.
Okay, so we're at What did we just say? 16, and then add another, or
17 plus 7, so that's a 24.
okay, and then now I'm gonna roll a d8. I got a 7 this time. Roll another d8.
8.
You got an 8.
32 hit points for Blythe.
32. All right. You better keep track from this point on.
Okay, 32. Got it.
You just doubled your hit points.
Sweet.
Okay.
Crystal is magic.
Who's everyone else's hit points? Because I'm
Okay.
curious.
All right.
Also at 32.
I'm 25.
Wait, so the guy that's trying to be tough is got the least amount of hit points?
Yeah. Can everyone see each other's hit points now?
Yes.
I can see the
I can-
bars, but I don't see
yeah.
the numbers.
I don't see anybody's
How do I-
numbers.
How do
I don't
show
see-
the numbers?
I can see the numbers on mine.
You
but I
have
don't
to
think it's
check the
tracking
box
with
that says
D&D
show
Beyond.
values, I think.
Yeah, I think there's like an ellipsis, and you have to change that value to C.
I did change it to C.
That's for the hit point bar. Bar
Yeah.
itself is
Or
the
1.
number input. I think there's another one.
Do I have to do... Can you
There's
see
a
Scratch's
show
numbers?
values button you have to select.
Can you see Scratch's numbers now? No.
I see everyone's bars, no one's numbers.
Where is show values? I have checked player permission C, text overlay visible to everyone. Oh, okay.
Now
Now
I see
Yep.
the numbers.
He's got 27 hit points? What the fuck am I doing running out in the front?
Go.
Decision.
well, the problem is
wants
y'all
to
are
be tough.
talking. You know, just throwing this out there. You don't talk to each other in combat.
Because
You're just
Roger
doing
thinks that
shit.
he's the strongest person. He's literally the weakest person here.
Well, maybe he
He
should
is.
use his words.
He's very bad. He's got 6 charisma.
Way if you want.
Whose failing is this?
Everyone else, I am RPing 6 charisma very appropriately. Actions
Okay.
speak louder.
Can you now see everyone's numbers?
I see everyone's
Yes.
numbers, yes.
All right. Back to the role playing.
Oh my god.
Maverick's gonna say, "We better take a look around." And those 3 that we initially saw up top were looking for something. Probably need to go see what it was.
And
How do
you're
we get
sure
back up
that you got all the information out of those 2? Do you need it, maybe like a little bit of drop of honey onto it? Because I'll talk to them. I think I'm a really good talker to people. At least that's what people say. Or
The one in the yellow is still conscious. The one in the teal, the one in the blue kind of pissed me off.
I don't think we ought to be leaving any of Mr. Sir's people. He seems to be nothing but trouble.
no, we're going to leave them alive. We're not some type of villains that do that. Whoever does that is just an evil person, and we're not that.
Maverick takes out a cigarette and lights it up, and as he's toking on it, he says, "They were trespassing on my property. I'm well within my rights to shoot them."
Well, they're not much of a threat anymore, now are they? Now, I refuse to kill people who are no longer a threat.
He actually
They
looks
are a
over
threat.
when he says that. He actually looks over at Valron, and he says, "Isn't that right, Deputy?"
Oh,
Call's yours. I know the sheriff's got a few empty cells he wouldn't mind filling up. But ultimately, the call's yours, Maverick.
We could take him to the sheriff. Probably getting me some good fortune around town, seeing as I'm not just killing.
Wouldn't hurt.
You're welcome to talk to him all you want.
Great. And she'll turn around to the man in the yellow shirt. See? This
Fox
is
will
what
just be up there with her as Rebecca turns around.
Oh, hi, Mrs. Fox. Now, what's your name?
For what
yellow
it's worth,
shirt?
he is at 1 HP.
Oh, cool.
And he's been
Okay.
shot.
How's it going?
Real good.
Yeah, this guy has been he has his arm, his one hand is pressed against his arm where he was shot, and he is just kind of wincing in pain as he's laying back against this rock. Yeah, he has like just some stubble on his face. You can see the blood is kind of soaking around like his shirt and stuff like that. As he is manacled currently, so he's like with both hands like up like that. Uh, as he's like, what?
Well, I just saved your life because I don't want to brag or anything, but they were trying to kill you. But, I think killing defenseless people is an evil act, and I didn't want them to do that.
That's much appreciated. Thank you
Thank
kindly.
It's
Thank
not
you.
killing defenseless people.
Well,
It's hanging villains.
I'm pretty
robbers.
defenseless right now.
He's very defenseless.
I
Right
think
now.
we should listen to the pretty girl.
Thank you.
He'll be defenseless when he's up there on the gallows too.
I'm not going to let that happen. I am against.
I don't want to hang. We don't need to do it. I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. I'll tell you everything. Just.
Well, good. Tell us everything. Start at the beginning.
Yeah. So why are you
Fox is
here?
gonna cross her arms and stand there staring at him.
Well, first of all, what's your name?
Joe. My name's Joe.
Okay. Do you know me?
No.
Okay.
No. And now that he's actually looking at your face, he's like, oh. No. No.
Oh, sorry about that. Rebecca's going to put on her mask.
Can I do an
Who's the
insight
mask
to see
like?
if he's lying about that?
About what?
About not recognizing her face?
Yeah, I mean, he looked like that was the first time he'd seen her face. Because, like, he was, once he actually, like, looked at her, he was, like, taken aback. He was like, oh,
Okay.
shit. He looks up at you, Fox, and he's like, so, like, we set out from, yeah, three nights ago we set out. We got here about yesterday, and we got down here. We ran into some of those rust monsters and took care of them. We got down here and we started digging. And Mr. Silver told us to bring this huge ass stone back. I don't know how we were gonna do it, but he told us to dig it up and get it on the carts and bring it back. And he told us to find these little these other stones we were looking for, but they're not here. And the boss was really mad, and so so we started digging, trying to bring this huge thing back. And then you showed up and started shooting.
What?
Oh,
It sounds like it really doesn't happen.
Then you showed up and started shooting.
Aw.
Fox is gonna look to Rebecca, and she's gonna look to this guy, and she's just gonna look at him in the eyes, and she's gonna say, good people don't make deals with bad people, and she's gonna cast vicious mockery on him.
No!
Fucking do it.
We got the information out of him.
So what's the save on that?
It is a wisdom saving throw.
He got a 6.
Well, he's not gonna live.
No!
1d4 psychic damage.
Man is deceased. As what does it look like as you viciously how does the spell look as Rebecca watches Fox kill this man?
I'm gonna pretend maybe she didn't realize it's me saying it. Maybe he just died from his wounds. His internal wounds were too deep. But as Fox says this, you see a little flash of
Make me a performance check. Yeah, make me a performance check to make it look like he bled out.
You should have said, "You've been dealt a losing hand,
19.
friend."
Rebecca, make me an insight check if you'd like.
Okay. It is a 0 for a reason. A 10.
Fox, go ahead. Tell us what happens.
Yeah, so as Fox is talking to this man, there's a little bit of I don't know, little golden wisps that come off of her tongue. And like for a split second, Rebecca almost thinks she sees one of her eyes flicker gold. But then she's distracted by this guy like gurgling out and bleeding out onto the ground dead.
So Rebecca, as you're talking to him, he starts like twitching and convulsing, and you're like, "Oh no!" And then he is dead.
Fox just walks away.
So there's one dead man and one unconscious man.
No. I knew I should have done something medically wise, but I just didn't think so because he was talking to me. I didn't realize that. Oh, no. Well, I mean, at least we have one person that we could maybe investigate maybe just a little bit further. Scratch, don't you dare.
Rebecca like jumps in front of him. No.
I'm sure I've got
yeah,
some
no.
rope.
You promise you're not going to hurt him? Because you were very inclined to.
I promise no
kill-
such thing. He was here robbing.
Well, he
He's
was
a
here.
thief.
He's a thief, but we are not the judge, jury, and executioner. Or the judge and jury.
We got the deputy right here, and we got
Well-
the owner of the mine.
I'm just saying, I think we should let them live. So we can get some more information, and maybe they'll turn their lives around.
I reckon the only thing they're really gonna do is go back and tell Mr. Sir whatever happened here and that he didn't get what he was after. He'll send more like them, and we'll have to kill them too.
Well, you make a pretty good point, but right now, we shouldn't kill him. I'm just saying.
Let him now. Watch him hang in 2 days. Doesn't really matter, except that Mr. Sir is going to get more information one way. If you want to take him back to the sheriff, put him on trial, fine. We'll be a call
Well,
to the
then we
stand
put
to
him
say
on
that we
trial.
came into the mine with the owner. We saw them down here trying to take something out of the mine. Yeah, he's gonna hang.
Well, we use him for to take down Mr. Sir. You know, he spills the beans on everything, and then the town can turn on Mr. Sir, and then maybe we can bring him in for, I don't know, Mr. Deputy, I don't know the laws. Like, we can get him on something through this unconscious fella.
You see that Valron is over by the crystal and seems a little distracted.
Okay, well, I don't know what he's doing over there, but he's got the law. He knows the law. We can use him to our advantage. And
Miss Rebecca, I understand that you don't want this man to die, but I think he's a bit too little in the whole scheme of things for him to do any damage to Mr. Sir.
well, again, they know that Mr. Sir told them to come down into this mine when it was owned by Mr. Voltron over there. I forgot his name. I do not remember it, but was directing them to come down into this mine. So at least we can get him for some like low level thing. I'm just saying he is more use for he is more
Mr. Becker,
fuck.
you're too good for your own good. I'll make you a wager right now. Here's this gun. This nice revolver that one of these thieves left upstairs. I wager you this gun that when this man starts to talk,
Did you
That
cut him
when
out?
I
he
think you
starts
did.
to talk,
He was hanging.
that when he starts to talk, even if he says something about Mr. Sir, Mr. Sir will deny it all, and we won't have anyone to gainsay that.
Mr. Sir would probably just kill him himself.
Well, I'm just saying we shouldn't kill him. We should bring him up. I'm just saying that.
All right.
I mean,
Scratch starts to drag him back towards one of the carts.
just saying on behalf of Rebecca here, perhaps it'd be good to have one little measly reminder to Mr. Sir that he isn't running unopposed, that he can't do whatever he wants, and there's still a little bit of law left in this town.
There we go.
And then Mr. Sir can kill him. I mean, if we're going to send him back to Mr. Sir with a message, you know that's got to be his end. But we'll put it in his own hands. We'll give him the okay to go back to Mr. Sir if he chooses. And if he sends a message, great. And if he doesn't, that's on him. But either way, I don't see the life of this man ended very well.
He
I'm
did
going to pull
give
the rope
us-
out of my pack.
That other one did give us some good information, though. He said that the conductor stones weren't here when they got here.
I mean, someone else got him.
Yeah,
And obviously, it's not Mr. Sir, or he would have known about him.
which means my old man probably did something with them.
So we should probably go back upstairs and see. I don't know if he would have left it in the mines, though.
Man, maybe there's a clue as what he did with them, though.
The only clue would have been in that letter you left. He left you. He left the mine to you. He knew something bad was coming.
It's true. I mean,
He might have left you a clue or word somewhere in the mine.
yeah. I mean, the only other person that we could ask is my Uncle Fritz.
Where's your Uncle Fred?
I didn't see him at the funeral.
I didn't either, which I did find a little strange. I thought he'd be there because, Fritz and my dad are best friends. So, I mean, he's not my actual uncle, but,
Well, he's the Durgar gnome? The Durgar? Is that a term here?
I believe they prefer to call it Snurflin.
I'm sorry, I'm not gonna.
You mean
I'm
a
not gonna
Smurf?
Hold on. I'm going to get...
So never, so never blame.
I'm going to call them Smurfs. until
They
we find-
are under gnomes. They live in the dark.
Hold on. I want the actual name here.
It's
How does he go by?
Fear Nevlin, I believe it is what it is.
Smirnoff elves?
Smurfs.
Hold on. I got it right here. Hold on.
What does Matthew Mercer say about
I'm not.
Nevlin?
I can't.
Pretty damn
Smirnoff.
close.
Smirnoff sounds good.
Smirnoff.
Smurfnevlin.
Nevlin.
I've only ever read that
Nevlin.
word, so I knew I got
Smurf
close on it.
Nevlin.
It's a dark gnome.
He's a gnome.
Roger's got above intelligence.
Well,
He'd
what I
know
was
that.
saying is
But
these
Maverick-
big old crystals are known to be in the underworld, the underdark, the below the city. So the fact that your uncle maybe knows something about it, I'd say that's a pretty strong lead right there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, it's Fritz.
William Fritz.
It's William Emmanuel Blumberdash.
Fritz William.
Yeah, he helped found the town with my dad and this mine and everything. So,
Any idea where he'd be now?
I don't actually know where he is. So we probably need to ask around town and see when he left, because he must have left after I did, because he was still here when I left. So we'll have to ask around and see if anyone knows whereabouts he went.
Well, I guess we'll go up top, see what those people were looking for up top, see if there's any more clues in the areas we didn't search, and then we'll look for your dear old uncle. She can cross her arms.
Go ahead and make me. Everyone can make me an investigation check to search the rest of the mines.
And also, in this conversation with him, can I do an insight check to see
Come on.
if he would maybe know of a clue that he's not saying? Like, we've been talking about clues, maybe he's just like, oh, maybe my uncle knows, but just maybe
Yeah,
You know.
make an insight check.
19.
He doesn't want to talk about his mother.
And my investigation.
Roger is being respectful. He's not investigating the mines. He's trying to, as carefully as possible, carry the bodies out of the pit and lay them nicely in a row up on the landing.
Valron, you know exactly what you're looking for. It is that journal that you saw up top.
All right, we can snag that on our way out. But Valorant's going to just come up to this crystal and just kind of like feel around it, just to see, like, make sure it's solid. Considering he saw Asmodaddy inside, making sure there's not like a door it can step through or anything like that.
No, like investigating the crystal, it is solid. It is, you can see your face kind of reflected in its surface. And like half of your face is in light and half of your face is like in shadow. Um, but it is solid when you put your hand against it. You can definitely feel like this attraction to this crystal.
That's creepy.
You're the only one with devil blood.
Yep, I love it, but it's creepy.
As he knows.
But the rest of you at this point can clearly see how distracted Valron is by this crystal. He has not been participating in the conversation much at all or anything like that. He's just kind of been staring at this crystal.
I will, in my weakened state, ask Valron. Valron, if you don't mind, would you please assist me in making sure these bodies don't taint the area?
Sure. Sure, be right there, Grant.
Oh, I totally forgot. Sorry. Can I use healing word on Roger?
Yes, you can.
No, you
I
can't.
did that a while ago.
Ryan, Scratch,
You get 7 hit
or Ben, why don't you tell us how Scratch is trying to insight Valron?
I'm noticing that he's been completely distracted by this crystal, and he's like coming up there kind of staring into it. Scratch, after he ties the guy up and throws him in the cart, wanders back over and just kind of comes and sort of stands near him to see if he can see anything. And he's paying attention to Valron too, to try to understand what Valron's doing.
You can see Valron's reflection the same as him. Ryan, why don't you tell us what he
So you see, like, he keeps taking looks at this crystal, but it's not like in a greedy sort of fashion. Like, he's not salivating at the thought of selling this thing. Like, it's like you probably see the slightest glimpse of fear in his eyes as he keeps like looking back to it, making sure that somebody's facing towards the crystal at all times, like just in case. Like, it looks more like he doesn't trust it. I would think it's probably what Scratch is picking up. He
Scratch
looks
walks up and puts his
unnerved,
hand
even
on
though
it.
the fight's over. Like, he's not at ease.
Seeing that and seeing your reaction to it, Scratch is going to walk up and actually just touch the thing.
I mean, it's definitely has those like properties of the dragon shards. But it doesn't, and it's huge comparatively, but I mean, it's still the same. You know what I mean?
Scratch, you ever see a chime that looks something like this?
Make me an Arcana check on the chime, Scratch. You have indeed seen one of these before.
Oh, yeah, I believe I have.
This is a chime of opening. And Ryan, since you're the one that found this, go ahead and roll me a 2d4 plus 1 to see how many charges are left on it.
6 total.
Nice.
There are 6 total uses left on this.
Yeah. Where'd you find that?
Who was on that guy over there? Points back at the leader's corpse.
That's, you ever heard of a chime of opening?
No, but it can't be as explanatory as that makes it sound.
Actually, it really kind of is. You strike the chime and point it at whatever it is you want to open. A door, a chest, a lock of some kind. And as the chime rings, it just opens.
But what if it's like a twisty knob?
As long as the sound can reach the lock of the door.
You're telling me this chime is going to even open a deadbolt?
Magic is interesting like that.
Sounds like something I'd like to see someday.
Well, those
Perhaps.
items are rather valuable. I wouldn't use it just to see it work.
Perhaps we can use it while poking around Mr. Sir's residence.
Now that might come in handy. Although it will make a noise.
I'm sure we'll be making plenty of noise ourselves.
Why don't we get back upstairs?
Valron, are you done talking? I need some help with these bodies.
Bodies look mighty heavy.
That's why I need help.
I can help out. I'm pretty strong. I can do this.
Rebecca already has this. She's like fireman carrying this dude already. He's like
I figured the blue
unconscious
guy was
guy.
the one I put in the cart.
Oh, okay. Then Rebecca's just like already like lining up bodies for you, Roger. As you're like asking the guys for help, like she's just over there, like.
Exactly. I'm having a wonderful time. I'm never dead.
She's just doing the work. Sometimes the work needs doing. And with that, we will go ahead and end the session for today. Just to recap all the loot that you got, Ryan, you found Longhorn Jack's work journal. You found the hubstone room. You found that the conductor stones were missing. You found the 10 gold pieces, 5 10 gold piece gems, the chimes of opening, and a potion of healing. Okay, I gave it all to you. How was it?
Pretty excellent.
I have more questions.
We kicked ass.
My first question is:
Everyone
track
else
route.
kicked ass, yes.
Hey, once you got to battle, you
Someone.
stopped rolling ones all of a sudden.
That was good.
Lucas, tell us how you really feel.
No.
Sorry,
Monks
man.
get a lot more fun the higher the level they get.
Oh, no, I'm not worried about the class. That does bother me.
The firearms are a little OP at the beginning.
No, I forgot that at level 3 I can catch bullets, but it wouldn't have mattered.
Oh, deflect missiles. That's right.
Yeah, but I'm only level 3, so I only drop it by a D8 by 3, and
That's still 11 hit. That still blocks 11 damage.
no,
Part of your health.
no. I mean a possible 11.
Half
Still,
your hit points.
that's still a lot.
You shot me when I had like 3 hit points left, so it would have helped.
That would have reduced it to 2 damage you would have taken, because didn't I only do like 13 or 12 or 13?
Yeah, if I would have gotten an 8,
damage.
I have to roll. I get my monk class.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
There was a chance, but I rolled it on the side. I was like, yeah, no, he's still down.
D&D be like that sometimes. You're a squishy.
Yeah, I did not realize that I literally had the least amount of hit points in the entire party.
You're with a pretty hardy party.
Yeah, and everyone
Not
else is a coward except for me.
No, we're strategic.
Guns.
Yep.
You're the one trying to bring fists to a gunfight.
yeah, I'll have to
I
make a
don't
new
have
character.
anything. I just hit behind.
Oh, you just have to adjust your tactics, sir.
I'm charging. There is
Yeah.
No way.
Let me be
letting
Jackie
Roger
Chan
do
in the
that.
Old West. It's really gonna work.
You
Wait
just
till I have portent more available.
you have to pick.
Didn't
It's about
use it.
picking your spot. I wouldn't recommend rushing headlong into 5 dudes that are opening fire across a room. Even though they were
Twice.
missing like fucking crazy. This was
Not
supposed
once,
to
but twice.
literally
Up
supposed to
and down.
be a deadly encounter, and
Valron should be dead.
so many
Oh, no.
misses.
No, Valron's
1000% Valorant believes it's because we brought Fox. Like, we changed fate by bringing her.
You're welcome. I helped on the wine cards.
I rolled so bad. They were just stormtrooping it up.
Glad you did.
Your sir isn't as rich as